Gaming. Oops, wrong one. Fuck, that's why. Oh, we're moving. Sorry, one sec. Come with me. Come with me. Take my hand. Don't let go. Don't let go. Come with me. Come with me. Okay, there we go. Amoriha 돌아왔습니다. Amoriha, everyone. Just as promised, Amoria comes home on the 4th, just as she said. Amori bro tried to drag me out to something, but I had my return stream, and also like I didn't want to go, so I was like, no, I planned it. I was gone for a week. I gotta get back to work. So thank you for letting me use you as an excuse. He threw like a minor fit. But it's fine, we can deal with that. Amoriha, everyone. Amoriha. Do you give me a souvenir? Actually, no, I think I ended up buying some stuff for myself. I feel like a lot of the stuff I bought was actually for other people. Like, I think it was a lot of the things I got were for other people. Or to be used for other people, which I'll explain later. To have asked Leora, you could stay a few weeks like you did with the Amori parents. Listen, the Amori parents one was more for them than for me. I'ma be so for real, but actually I might have to shave off a few days and like return still with the extension, but like come back, like shave off like a few extra days to get back. It's Amoria. It's me. Look at me back in one piece. No car accidents, close calls, but no car accidents, no freak accidents, which was great because I do not have health insurance. So glad to see Amoria made it back in one piece and not in crippling financial debt. We love to see it. Leora needs you more than ever. Cause now she finally got me into a fucking J-pop, like hard into a J-pop group. That's the only reason why she needs me, because she finally fucking hooked me. After dangling her lure in the water for months, I finally bit. You say you build on Gacha. I added it up and it wasn't like the worst. Like, it wasn't like I feel like a lot of streamers and like VTubers and like anime people, Gacha players have really, you know, like, what's it? The bar, I don't know, limit is really far. So usually when people have issues, they're like $1,000 in debt. Mine isn't as bad, but like I still shouldn't have done it. But like she did come home, but like at what cost? But she did come home, but I shouldn't have done it. But I'm at home with Amori parents. But like I also, you know, didn't work at the bakery, and you know, I didn't make as much this month, so should I have? But I'm gonna be staying with my parents, so I don't have to spend as much money. But then I also was literally just on vacation. But like I didn't spend that much because that's like probably the most I'm gonna spend this entire month. So overall this month I didn't spend a lot. But like I also made less. So while this would have been really low for my monthly cost because I made less this month, I'm like still like in the red for this month. Not overall, but for this month. But I didn't spend that much this month, but even though the month's not over yet. But it was just because I didn't make much this month, but I still should have been mindful. Anyways. Just in regular financial debt. Yeah, just in regular. No special flavoring or anything. There's a lot of internal struggle, and yeah, when is there not? When is there not? These are when the guy who sold his car to pull a Gacha character. Oh my god, okay, I need to go in order. But the girl was like, just sell some photo cards when you get back. And I need to, but there's, again, I opened that fucking drawer and I found like fucking 18,000 more stacks, and they're really fucking annoying to sell. Because on Mercari, you have to make a new listing every time. I can't just duplicate it. So I have to rewrite fucking everything, take the picture, rewrite it, da-da-da. And it takes a lot of time. It takes more time than you fucking think. But I still should. I have some. You could probably sell. Some of these I could probably sell a decent amount for. A lot of them I'm selling for really cheap. Just because they aren't that rare and I want them gone. I still have you? I feel like actually you could sell more maybe in Korea, but maybe not. You're a Japanese card, and those, I'm like, these two members are not very popular internationally, but Japanese photo cards sell for more in America than in Korea because it's closer. I still have some of these. Oh, maybe I could sell these for a bit. Okay, we'll see. Some of these I might be able to, but I just need to sell as many as I can, even though they're really fucking cheap, because I can't use Mercari overseas. And like photo cards, one, US dollars are worth more, and number two, obviously like it's so much easier to get in Korea because they're Korean albums. So like they don't go for as much. So I can sell them more for here. Good rationalization session. Have a head fat. Translated to a new credit card. I actually don't have a credit card because I was denied. Because not because I had bad credit, but because I had like no credit. Because I was like a baby. I say 2 years, as I was like it was 2 years ago. But I've been making payments. I don't even know. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I don't really know how like credit works. Like I've been making monthly payments on my student loans, and I've not been late for that. So like I probably have some credit now, right? Is that transfer to credit? I don't know, but whatever. Who cares? If anything, I need a credit card in Korea. But like, I don't need a credit. Man, it's just so annoying because I just transferred money from my Korean bank account to my American one, to my American one. And now I like have to fucking do it again because I spent a decent chunk of it in California. Price of the cheapest one you sold? Like $3? Because I still have to pay for like the cards I send them in and then stamps, even though my parents kind of pay for stamps, but like that's whatever. We're not using your debit card much. Credit card that does international transaction. I could, but like it wouldn't really help because I get all my money in my Korean bank account. So it wouldn't help too much. And there's like no Korean. Oh, but when I was in California though, I saw a fucking 우리 은행. 한모양들 캘리포니아에서 우리 은행이 있어. 이거 알았어? 진짜 놀랐어. 우리 은행 캘리포니아에. In California, they have my Korean bank, and I was like, I saw it, and I was like, what the fuck? Cause like it's like a Korean bank. 그게 거기에 왜 있어요? 몰라. 근데 미국 우리 은행이랑 한국 우리 은행 좀 달라. So you can 계좌 or the accounts are 조금 달라. 그래서 둘 다 같이 못 써요. 좀 짜증나. But yeah, I saw my Korean. We were walking and I looked up and I was like, I saw my bank and I was like, what the fuck? They have like an Uri bank here? And Liora Senpai was like, yeah, but like it's different. They're like kind of different, so you can't use them. You can't use them. Like you would have to make an account for like the Uri Bank America and Korea. Like you can't just like use them both, or use like it's not the same. So I was like, oh, that's kind of annoying. Cause transferring money between accounts is really fucking annoying. But yeah. Don't lie to see I rejected me. They thought you were a kid. Oh my god, today I forgot to bring my fucking ID out. But like, the lady let me use a picture, which I know they're not supposed to. So I told him Moripa, like, tip her well, she just made an illegal move for us. I felt bad because she was like, oh, as long as you're not lying to me, right? I was like, no. You move photocards across the world to a place where they're worth more. You're basically a merchant now. Don't tell the tax people that. But yeah. Oh my god, I'm so fucking thirsty. Oh my god. I didn't even want to drink today, but Amoripa and Amori Bro were out, so it's like, oh, of course I had to fucking drink, but right now I just crave water. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed your trip. Also, I'm wondering hi to anyone coming in. But yeah, I did. I feel like I should start at the beginning. Oh my god, I'm so fucking thirsty. But yeah. I got dragged out today. I really didn't wanna, but like I did. And I feel like a good person because of it. Because Amori Bro was like kind of like shading Mom for not going. So I was like, okay, good thing I came. Otherwise he would have been shit-talking me instead. Have your daily pasta today? I had a Diet Coke, Coke Zero at dinner. I feel like in California, is anyone on the West Coast, do you guys not drink Coke Zero? Because like, I feel like Coke Zero is pretty common in the Midwest and in Korea. But like a lot of places in California only had Coke and Diet Coke. Is Coke Zero not as popular there? which is really interesting because it's very popular in Korea, and like basically like most restaurants here sell Coke Zero, like at restaurants like Fountain Pops. Like it's always like Coke, Diet Coke, and Coke Zero. Yeah, those are the only two options I see. Interesting, because at so many places. Actually, did I even see Coke Zero? I don't know when I even saw Coke Zero. You're health conscious. Like Coke or Diet Coke is any better. They're all equally as bad. They're all equally as bad for you. But I don't really like the taste of Diet Coke. So I had regular Coke for the first time because I stole Senpai's a few times. For the weather in Korea, California, summer is still here in the South US. Like, I was not really hot on that trip because I just came back from like a fucking record-breaking summer in Korea that was so fucking humid and miserable. Even when Leora or like anyone else was like, oh yeah, it's kind of hot today, I was like, I'm okay with it. I just went through the worst fucking experience of my life in Korea. This feels great. This feels great compared to that. Also, is the BGM too loud or too quiet? Please let me know. Please let me know. But yeah. If you tasted Coke, Coke Zero, Diet Coke blindfolded, do you think you get all of them correct? Oh, I forgot. Well, this was just like an idea. Somebody was talking about doing like a pop tasting stream. But we never got to it. But no, I could. Diet Coke tastes very different from Coke and Coke Zero. And Coke and Coke Zero, I feel like taste the most similar. But BGM Sarah! Okay, how's it now? Okay. Understood. Oh, good volume for me. Oh. Well, how's it now? But yeah, a Diet Coke tastes very different from Coke and Coke Zero. Coke and Coke Zero taste similar, but when I tried Leonie's Coke, I could tell I was like, oh wow. I think it does taste slightly better than Coke Zero. But that also might have been because it was Fountain Pops. So, you know, Fountain Pops are like, when they have the syrup fucking pumped up, it's like crisper. Because then I had Coke in a bottle and I was like, oh, this is good, but like, it's fine. But yeah, the crisp Coke, so good, so good. Diet over Zero. Really? To be fair, my parents, Mori parents drink Diet Coke. Actually, I think Mori Ma drinks Coke Zero now, but for me, it's just the... Sorry, I had to sneeze. For me, it's just the taste. It's just the taste. But yeah. Did you try Mexican Coca-Cola? No, I didn't get a chance to. We also didn't get tacos, which we really wanted, but we were just so full at night because we ate so much during the day. Now I'm craving a Diet Cola. Now I'm kind of craving a Coke Zero. Now I'm kind of craving a pop. I need to drink more water, though. If I drink both these water bottles, I'll let myself drink a pop. I think Coke and Coke Zero taste the same, but Diet feels less carbonated. Yeah, Diet has a weird, like... I don't know. There's something in it. I feel like, yeah, it's maybe a little less carbonation, but also just like... How do I feel it? It feels like less saturated, you know? Like they were editing the photo and they like turned the saturation down. Or turned the, what's the other one? Contrast. They turned the contrast down. It tastes like kind of like flat. Yeah, the contrast. You know when you turn the contrast down on a photo, and they turn the contrast down. That's what it tastes like. Also, amoriha. Not even street taco. We wanted to, but we were just so busy. You guys get to try a lot of new foods. I should tell the story from the beginning, and then we'll open up the floor for questions. Amoriha, YouTube notification failed me again. You gotta join the Discord and get the string pings. I don't think those break. I haven't heard anyone say they break. But yeah. So, yeah, when I left, yeah, I think I can say it. So I had to take a layover. And I remember I thought Mita just took a straight, like, airplane there. Because she never said, and I was like, I was even like, I'm gonna fucking kill her for this. I was even like, oh my god, Mita, how do you have a direct flight? Like, I thought you would have had to take a layover too. And and like, I didn't have my earbuds in, but I heard the ping in the distance. That's why I was like, what? My liege, may I request certain eyewear, the type that should make some person's eyes work correctly. $5. Let's see. Okay. We can work this out. Kawaii, thank you for the Mori dono. Thank you for the. I should go over donos I missed too. But people said when I was gone. I'm gonna open that up. Remind me later if I don't do it before stream ends. Kawaii, thank you. I'll take that. But yeah, so, and I even sent, like, I sent where I was having a layover. I sent it as a fucking screenshot. So we're getting, was like literally the day of, like, yeah, the day of, like literally the fucking day of, and we're talking, and then Mita mentions landing somewhere, and I'm like, wait, I'm landing in that state too. What? Wait, where are you landing? I thought you just had a direct flight, and it's the same fucking airport, and I check. I like check her, or I check something, or I ask her to send something. Oh no, I think I sent I'm like, Mita, is this your flight number? And she's like, yeah. Oh my god, Sunbae. And I'm like, girl, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Cause I was like, and Mita was like, oh my god, Sunbae and Senpai, you don't read my messages. And I go back and I search the pictures she sent, and neither one of the ones she sent showed her layover. And I was like, Mita, I literally asked, like, I literally was like, I can't believe you have a direct flight. That's so weird. And Mita was like, yeah, I was kind of confused by that, but I didn't say anything. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Wakanai. What are the chances? Oh yeah, so we got to take a layover, but yeah, my flight was pretty normal. I got off, I went over, and it was like one of the ones where you have to like take like the little train thing, whatever. So I told Mita, I was like, oh, okay, heads up, you have to take that. But I was gonna ask if we could sit together, because Leo Senpai was like, oh yeah, just ask. And I was like, can you do that? And I was just asking, I was just typing like, can you type me up what to ask them? And she typed it for me, and I was like, thank you, I was just gonna ask her that. So I went over and asked her, and she was like, nope, yeah, well I can, but she's gotta be here. So I was like, okay. But Mita was like running late, and then she was like, okay, I'm on the train. And I was like, oh, okay. And then a few minutes go by, and I'm like, and she's like, oh, I'm still on the train. And I'm like, huh, it took me like a minute. Because the terminal where we had to go was like right next to the one we landed in. And then I was like, Mita, you took the direct one there, right? Or did you go the long way around? And she was like, there was a second one. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. So eventually she was running, we hugged, we got it changed. And then yeah, we sat on the plane and entertained each other for that flight, which was great, because I was not looking forward to another flight, and we talked the whole time, so it went by really quick. I feel bad for the people around us though, because we were talking the entire time, but like we were trying to talk in like a little bit more hush like this. But it wasn't like through the night, but the lights in the plane were still off, so I kind of felt bad. But I was like, it's like, you know, it's not night, so like you shouldn't expect people to be quiet, right? Because the fun started from the get-go. Yeah. That you didn't have to journal your descent into insanity again. I'll mention that when I get back, when on the plane ride coming back. But yeah, we were just talking, catching up, girls talk, tea spilling, game playing. We were doing the concentration, 64, and you have to like say like, so topic is the K-pop songs. So we did that, but Mina was really bad at it. She was literally like, she was like, topic is VTuber companies, and then we were like, VNU, Hololive, Niji Sanji, V Reverie, and then she was like, and I was like, Mina, you know more than 4 companies. And she's like, yeah, but I was gonna say V Reverie. And she was just really fucking bad at that game. And I gave her so many chances. So that was one of the games we entertained ourselves in. But it was Mina's idea, but she was not very good at it. So yeah, we played some games. What else? yeah, I think we just played games and talked. And then Mita kept being like, oh, are we almost there? And I was like, Mita, we're like not even an hour in yet. And she was like, what? But yeah, so then we... I almost forgot this. I just written things down. That's why I'm not gonna fucking remember. But so she had, I checked the bag because I was bringing gifts and some stuff for Mika, her sister. So I was like, there's no way I'm bringing this in a carry-on. Plus my like J fashion clothes and my nice clothes take up a lot of fucking space. So I had to check a bag. But Mita brought like her personal item and a carry-on. So it was so funny though. So I got in first because I had the window seat. And then I was like, oh. And then when I was like sitting, I was like, oh, Mita, do you need help? And she's like, no, I got this. Lifts up her carry-on, which was like a rolling suitcase. And I'm like watching behind her. And like in the aisle seat right next to us, there's this like old man. Like not like old, but like maybe like 50, 60. He looked like a rich, like, or middle upper class suburban dad. You know what I mean? Like white hair, you know, like that. And I see Mita lift her bag and like swing it up, and the wheels get so close to his fucking face. I'm like, Mita, you must hit that man. And like there's a line behind us because like Mita's like having to like stop and put her luggage on. And like I know there was like another like middle-aged woman and she was like laughing at Mita. And I'm like, Mita, you almost, because it was like so fucking close to his face. She almost fucking decapitated him. Because she also like swung it up. Like it wasn't like just a slow lift. She like fucking hauled it up. And then the guy gets up and helps her. And she was like, oh, thank you. And then she sits down. She's like, oh, that's so nice. I was like, Mita, he wasn't trying to be friendly. He was trying to save himself because you were gonna like take his head off if you like swung at him again. He was trying to protect himself. But yeah, so yeah, it was a trip off to a great start. And then we get off the plane. I go get, and the airport looked like a fucking prison. It was like the creepiest fucking airport I've ever been. And the baggage claim was outside. I was like, oh, baggage claim this way. And I was like, but isn't this outside? Like, the baggage claim is just fucking raw dogging it outside? I thought that was insane. But yeah, so we got our bag, and then Leoi senpai picked us up. And we did rock, paper, scissors. Or no, I called dibs. I was like, oh, did we do rock, paper, scissors? I can't remember. We either rock, paper, scissors, or I called dibs on the passenger seat because I get car sick really easily. And I actually borrowed Leoi senpai's, her little wristband pressure point things for car sickness, because I got car sick a few times. And Leoi does not like puke. Not that I vomit when I get car sick, but like, you know, it feels like I am. So it's just better to not risk anything. But we got in, and then we went to In-N-Out. And Leora, somebody was trying to like explaining like the menu and stuff. And she was like, oh, I like mine with like the sweet chilies. And I was like looking at the menu, and I was like, I don't see anything about sweet chilies on here. So I was just like, oh yeah, I'll get them. But I was just like, wait, what? Like, I was like, oh, what else can I add? Anything else? Like, so I got that. But then she explained like, oh, it's like a secret menu. And so I'm like, she was like, there's a running joke where like if you go to In-N-Out, the Californians are like, oh yeah, I'll have like the burger with the sweet chilies, like zebra style, hold the stripes or something. And people never, like, you have to like know the secret menu. And then yeah, so we got that. And then Mita got a milkshake. And the milkshake was really good. It tasted more like custard than ice cream, so I really liked it. I stole a few sips of Mita's. But yeah, the burger was really good. I think that was probably the best fast food burger I've had. Just because I really like spicy things on like my burger. And most like McDonald's and like Burger King don't offer that. I need water. But yeah, after like 2 sips, but not even 2 sips because it was really fucking thick. So like 1 sip, half a sip of her milkshake, it hits Mita. And she's not feeling the best. She's not feeling the best. So after we're like talking and catching up, and then we go home. And then Mita, or go to Leoi senpai's apartment. And then Mita, she's really feeling it. She's really feeling it. And I was like, Mita, I thought you said milk and stuff in America doesn't bother you, and it was just Korea. But then I like stole her milkshake, so I was fine with it. Because I was debating on getting a milkshake, but I literally had a milkshake earlier for lunch. So I was like, okay, I'll pass. So then I got to steal Mita. So I got a milkshake in the end. But she went inside, and I guess Leora Senpai's building has like public bathroom, or public like for the residents. So the entire time, Mita used that because she didn't want to use Leora Senpai's bathroom. I think she only used it like twice. So Mita ran, fucking beelined it for the bathroom, and then we went inside. I gave everyone gifts and unpacked everything. I got some stuff for Leora Senpai, and then like some stuff I picked up like for her friends or something. There were some like manga books or stuff. So I had a lot to fucking unpack. And then I got like a little thing for Leora and Mita. Do you feed them your baked goods? Yeah, I brought my brownies. That was another fucking, had to hold that giant ass Tupperware in my fucking tote bag. And that was also like, ah, fuck, yeah, I just have to take a fucking check bag. I'm not gonna fit all this shit in a carry-on. The plain as heck one, yeah, the plain one. But I came back and Amori parents said they ate them all, so that was good. But yeah. One of the past more would think about responsible adult Amori intentionally drinking water like this. Listen, there's 2 times Amoria really likes water. After she's like working out or exercising or dancing. And then also after drinking. But like, not during drinking, that's kind of a bad habit though, but like after drinking. Like, I'll wake up after, in the middle of the night, or like very early after drinking, and I'll be like, water. And water never tastes so good. This one isn't cold though, so it doesn't taste as good. Also, Amani, huh? Oh fuck, what we do the first day? I need to see the itinerary. One sec, I need to see this fucking itinerary. Because I don't remember what we did already. Or I don't remember the order what we did. Let's see. What was the first day? Okay, that. What do we have for dinner? We didn't have that for dinner. What do we have for dinner? I don't remember. What the fuck do we have for dinner? Oh, am I dead? Oh my god, what the oh no, I'm alive. Okay. What do we have for dinner? Okay, so that day, Leora Senpai was like driving us around. Thank you, mom. So she drove us and we hung out in like little Tokyo and did some stuff. We like shopping. What did we have for dinner? Oh, wait, I think I remember. Now. Okay. So, wait, right? Yeah, that had to have been that day. Yeah. Okay. So, we went out and did some shopping, and I was just, like, checking out, like, I don't think I bought any... Did I? I can't remember if it was that day. I bought some stuff for Mio and Amori Maid. I bought, like, a lot of things for Amori Maid. I bought some stuff for Mio and Amori Maid. I think that's all. I don't think I bought a lot that day. But... Sorry, Jess. Banana Chicken, thank you so much for 17 months of membership. Thank you. Is this the first 17-monther? Was last month 16 months? Are you the first 17-month member? Or did we just reach 17 months like a few weeks ago? I can't remember. But regardless, that's such a big number. Our granddaughter forgot what she ate for dinner. Can't believe she's already senile. Oh, bruh, I've been senile. It's been like this for a while, man. Banana Chicken, thank you so much for 17 months of membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming back for another month. Thank you. I think we're in the 17th month. Okay, got it. 17 months, wow. Almost to 20. Not super close to 24, but like, hey, we're getting there. We'll get that last badge upgrade soon. But, yeah. So we did some shopping. But, the thing is, like, I think if I didn't live in Korea, I would have been much more tempted. But like generally, like all the anime weeb shit stuff is like cheaper in Korea, so I wasn't really tempted. But I was looking for the Maruyama Aya Nendoroid, and I remember we even went to a place and Leonie asked someone, or like asked one of the workers, but they didn't have her, so I was really sad. Because even if she was like a little bit overpriced, I would have picked her up. Because I've really been wanting her Nendoroid. And actually we were talking about some people having Nendoroid addictions. But I was like, damn, I never had a Nendoroid addiction ever. Like, I've only had my Kuro and Suki one for like years. Like for quite a few years. I've never gotten another one. But then Leoro was like, yeah, that's because you never watch new anime and you only like rewatch your old shit. But I was looking for the Maruyama Aya Nendoroid. I would have bought that, but I remember from an anime store, I don't think it was this day, but we went to like the secondhand place and I got a pin. I got a badge. It was so fucking messy though. Like, secondhand stores in Korea like organize it by franchise, but here it's just like a free-for-all. So we were like I was going through shit mainly for like Leora and like helping her like find some of her like stuff she's into. But yeah, so I feel like that's all the weeb shit I got. Actually, I don't even know what I got. I should have taken pictures. Oh, I also got, we went to like this Kinokuniya, I forgot the name. This Japanese bookstore. And I got, so for the recent Haikyuu anniversary, or was it anniversary? For something, I can't remember. It was for something. They had these like little like covers of some of the time skip arts, and Tsukishima was one of them. So I saw they have them because I never like got them in Korea. So I was like, oh, if they have Tsukishima, I'll buy him. And I didn't find him at the first one I went to, but the second one we went to, I found him. So I also got that. Kinokuniya. Yeah, Kinokuniya. Yeah. And then I feel like I should bring out, can I remember everything I got off the top of my head? I don't think so. I don't know if I can. I'll try though. Because all my shit's in the other room because I didn't unpack last night because I got home late. But yeah, so we did some shopping, and then Leora, as a treat, took us to this like Decoden place, and me and her did a like a photocard stand, and then Mina did a phone case. Because I wanted to make one for for one of my Amori maid checkies, so then I could like post a picture and like tag her in it and like earn some fan points. So we also did that. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I've never done Decoden before. All like the Decoden photocard top loaders I have, I either bought or like commissioned. So it was really fun doing it. So we did that. That was fun. We were like asking each other for like feedback the entire time. And Leora was like Amoria, do you think which charm do you think works better, or which layout should I have it up top or on the bottom? So we were helping her with that. And I also asked them for help as well. But yeah, I made a really cute one. It was for a cosplay checky that Amori maid did that was really cute. So I made one for that. I thought it was gonna be a photocard top loader at first, but then was a stand. So I was like, oh, but that'll be nice because I can display it on my desk. Because I have a lot of top loaders, but like they're not very easy to display unless you like lean it up against something because it's not a stand. But this one is a stand, so I know I'll like put it on my desk, maybe like under my monitor or something when I get back. But yeah. So and then we went to this sushi roll place. The sushi roll place that was it was like 50% off, or it was all you can eat. I could have done the all you can eat. But if you do all you can eat, then everyone has to do all you can eat, and the others could not do all you can eat. But it was really good. I feel like sushi rolls aren't as common in Korea. I feel like more like nigiri is more common. So I really like sushi rolls though. I like filling up with wasteful things. With a lot of rice and other things. Was it the good stuff though? I thought it was good. But again, I'm like not super picky when it comes to quality things, but I thought it was really good. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, and then Next, I feel like I miss. Oh, I see. I'm missing so many things. I should have written shit down. But okay, when we were driving from the airport, obviously like Leonie was driving us, and like I was in the passenger seat, and like Leonie like go. It's like a red light, and it wasn't even like it was yellow and then turned red. It was just red. And then Leora just like keeps going, and I was like, oh, okay, she's going for it. And then I look to the side and I see a car coming towards us, like really close, because it wasn't a big stoplight intersection place. It was pretty small. So I look over and there's a car coming for us and the headlights, and it was like pretty close because again it wasn't very big, and I like involuntarily screamed. And Leo was like, oh, I didn't know it was red. And I was like, I didn't say anything. I thought you were just going for it. But it was like, right. It was coming for my side. And I like fucking screamed. But she was like, oh, sometimes I do I'm a good driver, but sometimes I do a thing where instead of looking at the stoplight for this stop, I accidentally look at the stoplight ahead of us. But like that was the only incident we had, but it was just like it was like right at me, man. It was right at me. But yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to backseat drive, and I was like, oh, I guess she's just going for it. I won't say anything. But yeah, I forgot that. That was really funny because no one got injured. That's why we can laugh. And then what's the next day? I met Serenity for the first time, and we went to this place called Portos. I got what Leora Senpai suggested. We got like I got the Cubana. Yeah, I got car sick on the way, so I felt kind of bad because like she picked Serenity up, and in the car I was kind of quiet because that morning, oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm such a fucking bad storyteller. But like, that was the morning that Aya came out. So in Bang Dream, Bandori, the cutest Aya card in existence came out. And I'm not really the one that's like, every time a new card comes out, I'm like, this is the cutest now. Oh wait, this is the cutest now. I know what I like. Like my favorite Aya card, it was kind of split between two, but they were like older ones. Because I'm kind of picky. But the new Aya card that came out on EN, I was like, this is the prettiest fucking card ever. So as soon as I knew it was like kind of time for it to come to EN because it came out on JP like a year ago, I was like, okay, I gotta pull for this. I gotta remember when this comes out. I gotta pull for her when she comes out. So I had like 5. Wait. Yeah, I had like 5, 6, 7-ish. I can't remember exactly. 10 pulls, and she didn't come home. So I shelled out later, and I bought a 15-pack. $15 worth of stars, and I pulled her again, and she did not come home. And I was kind of like, what, huh? What is this? Because whenever I want something, I'm good at saving up. So whenever I want something, I usually get it. Like if they usually come home by the end. So I was just like, what is this? Like I can't remember the last time I didn't get who or what I wanted. So I was just like, but they always come home in the end. They always come home. Even if I don't have enough to guarantee, they always come home in the end. So that was the whole thing. I remember I had Mita pull, I had Leora pull, I had 2 of Leora's cats pull, I had Serenity pull, and she was just like not coming home. But I was like kind of playing it in the car, so that's why I got car sick. So when Serenity came, I was kind of like quiet in the car because I was like kind of miserable. So I was just like, I'm so sorry for not talking. I'm really car sick right now. And I also hadn't eaten anything. So once we got out and we got to Portos and we sat inside, then I was like a little bit more talkative. I felt better. But yeah, it was good. I got the Cubana. I don't know. Senpai suggested it. And yeah, then we got lunch. And then... was that our off-collab day? Oh, yeah. Was that our off-collab day? Yeah, that must have been. Yeah, then we had the off-collab. I had 2 off-collabs on Leora Senpai's channel if you haven't checked them out. But yeah, we had a little off-collab and raised funds for our all-you-can-eat barbecue. Because, The US somebody wanted to take us to this place called Chubby Cattle, which apparently has been really popular in California. But they have like all you can like Wagu and stuff like that. But it's really expensive. So we did fundraising for that. So I know there were plenty of morons there supporting in chat and also sending money. So a big thank you to everyone. A big thank you to everyone that came and sent Lior Senpai money. But that night, we actually couldn't eat it because the line was too long. So we got ramen instead. We waited for a while and then we were like, okay, we're gonna have to wait like probably like another like hour and a half before we get in. Let's like bail and like come back another night. And I was like, okay, as long as we come back eventually. Was the ramen good at least? So also the thing is, I was kind of like trying to let Mita make choices. Because like ramen and like almost all the stuff I can get in Korea. So I was like, oh, I can get like ramen. There's ramen places everywhere in Korea. So like it's more special to Mita. But then Mita can't make fucking decisions. Like you guys think I'm indecisive, but like I can at least like buckle down. Or at least say what I think if I do have an opinion. But Mita's always like, oh, I'm good with whatever. So then Lior was like, Amoria. So I was like, okay, I'll make the decision. So we went to this one. We were gonna go to this other place that was apparently more popular, but they had a line and it was late. And Mina, I think, was pretty jet lagged almost like the entire trip. Not super bad, but like, you know, at night she would get pretty tired. So we went to this other place, which Leora said she liked more. So it was a good thing we went there. And oh wait, sorry, I'm going out of order. So anyway, Off-collab, and then we went to. Sorry, I'll come back to the ramen. Nope, Kevin getting a Diet Coke. Oh, now I want a Coke. Let's see if I drink the rest of this water. Wagu sounds so rad though. It was really fucking good. I'll tell you guys how good it was when we get to it in the story because I keep jumping around and then I keep confusing myself. But yeah, so we did the escape room. And we got stuck. It was like, I won't spoil it, but it was like, there was this like intro room with like 2 puzzles. And then you unlocked like kind of the rest of the area. So it was like a pretty big space. But we got stuck on the intro for 15 minutes. So by the time we were done, because it was like me, Serenity, Mita, Leora, and then Leora's Rumi-chan. So there was 5 of us. Yeah, there was 5 of us. And we were like, it was recommended for big groups, so we were like kind of like, we had just above the minimum people. But yeah, when I got in, I saw this little like one area you could peek in with a timer, and there were like 5 bullets, which was like really funny because it was kind of like, oh, you gotta do or you're gonna die and get chased down by bad people. But I saw, and there were like, it was like 45 minutes left, so I was like, fuck, we spent 15 fucking minutes in the first room. But there were some we got really stuck on, but as Lior Senpai has probably explained on her channel before, she's like kind of jumpy. And I am too. So like there was one point where we were working on this like one little room together. And like a lot of the things, like they were puzzles, and then when you solve them, a box would automatically open, but it would kind of like poof, jump open. So I remember there was this one part where like I was solving it and I like knew the answer. I was putting it in and I was kind of jerking away from it, and we both did that at the same time, so we were laughing at each other. Or just things where like we would both scream. Or I think also like, I can't remember if she also screamed because I was screaming too loud. But there was like a worker there that was supposed to be like kind of like you know, immersed, like role playing, but like kind of distant. And he walked past the room, and we both like we both like screamed. But yeah, we were like, so we made it, and we were basically stuck on like this last room. There was like one more puzzle, and then if we got that, we would have gone and like opened up something else and like given something to him and everything. So we were basically just stuck on one more puzzle, and then the last little bit would have been like pretty straightforward. But we ran out of time, and he was like, I would have given you more time, but like there's a group right after you, so we didn't finish it. So that's like, I think that's the first escape room I haven't finished. But yeah, you're right, Amoria. I should go make some Instagram. You should, Red Sky Kai. You should. But what kind? Chapagetti's the best. That's not really ramen. It's instant ramen though. It's instant ramen. But you should do the hack. If you just have like the regular chicken one, I'll give you a hack. I'll give you a hack. I know how to make it taste good. People play for haunted houses and escape rooms. You guys got 2 for the price of 1. Me and Leora only got a special deal. I actually wanted to do like a haunted, like a horror escape room, and because they have some where there's like live actors too. But Leora was like, I'm sorry, that's too scary for me. And like, I'm also a scaredy cat, but I kind of like things like that as long as I'm in a group. You know, it's kind of like fun. Like, I'm very easily scared, and like I kind of don't enjoy it, but then I kind of do enjoy it. You know what I mean? Same thing with like horror, like group horror games. I need the beef one, but there should be a chicken one there too. I don't know how this tastes with beef, but with the chicken one, okay. So you make the noodles normally, but don't add the packet. So I don't know how you make it, but just boil the noodles and then drain them. Wait, boil the noodles, leave like a little bit of water, and then add the sauce pack, mix it, and then take an egg, crack it in, and then you can either put the cover on, or you can like stir it in, and then it's kind of like egg drop chicken ramen. It's really good. It makes it really creamy. So you want a little bit of water, enough to like, you know, help cook the egg, but you don't want it to be too soupy because it'll thicken up a little bit with the egg. So that's my hack. It's really good. It's really good. I prefer mixing, like just like cracking the egg in and then like mixing it while it's still on the heat. But yeah, you don't want, yeah, but then like after it's mixed in, then you can take it off the heat. But it makes it really creamy. It's really good. That's my hack. Amaria, hope your trip was fantastic. Amaria, come in, it was. I had a lot of fun. Now back to the real world. Except not really, because I still have a few more weeks with the Amori parents freeloading. Hand cam? No, I didn't bring my webcam. So I have like nothing here that I could use as a hand cam. Yeah, I left it in Korea because I was like, I don't need this. But yeah, so we did the escape room. Yeah, and then we ended up going to that ramen place pretty late. And we had to wait just a little bit outside. So Mita was like really tired. So I was like, Mita, you have to wake up. You have to stay awake. So she was like doing dances. We were like waiting outside. Mita was like doing dances to like keep herself awake. We had the biggest brain of the group. Honestly, I feel like Rumi-chan. I feel like Rumi-chan kind of hard carried us. Because she was the one that figured out the fucking intro puzzle. So without her, I don't know how long we would have fucking waited. Oh, also, we didn't ask the guy for a single tip. We didn't ask the guy for a single fucking tip. Because we're all stubborn. But even in the intro one, it was kind of taking a while. So I was tempted to ask for a tip, but I was like, not on the first one. We cannot ask for a hint on the first fucking puzzle. But then it took 15 fucking minutes. Listen back in the VOD to hear all these stories. Yeah, actually, I kind of yapped for a little bit in the beginning. So we're on like day 2 of the story. So we're still pretty early on in the trip still. Yeah, we got ramen. And I got like this spicy miso one. It was really good because I've kind of been craving spicy food, but like Asian spicy food. So that was really good. That scratched the itch for me. That was really good. And then, yeah, we said bye to Serenity. And then the next day... Okay. I was checking. Ain't getting any of that in the Midwest. Nope. Like, oh, just like tteokbokki. Sounds really good. Sounds really, like, bibimbap. Just like anything with gochugaru. Or gochujang sounds really good. 솔직히 그 매운 음식 진짜 먹고 싶어. 한국 그 아시아 매운 음식 특히 먹고 싶어. 근데 그거 쌀 음식 여기에 완전 없어. 배고파. But yeah, so I scratched my spicy cravings then. Oh, that was really good ramen. Yeah. The next day. Wait, one sec. I need to look at this again. Everything's combining together. Everything's combining together. Okay. There we go. It's just one big happy memory. When we gochujang chicken, like yangnyeom chicken. Actually, no, that's not spicy. That was another thing too. Because it was Lior's first time meeting Mita. So I was like, yeah, Mita can't eat spicy food at all. Like I was like, somebody, she thinks yangnyeom chicken is spicy, and Lior was like, but like yangnyeom chicken isn't even spicy. Like it's not even spicy. But I remember we had it with Mita and Mizma, and Mita couldn't eat it. We got like the banban chicken. We got like the half yangnyeom. Yangnyeom is like a seasoned sauce, but like it's not even. Is there even gochujang in that? I guess it depends on the place you go. But the place we went, it was not spicy. But when Mita had it, it was too spicy, so she just ate the plain chicken. Mita's a different breed indeed. Mita is not just a girl. She is not just a girl. Is her spice tolerance flour? It's really bad. It's really bad. But yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah. So then the next day we went to a mall and hung out and did some shopping. This day I bought a little bit more. I remember there was this Sanrio blind box and they were all dressed as like unicorns. So I was like, oh, I need to get this. I remember it was like Kuromi, My Melody, a cinnamon roll, Pom Pom Pudding, Pochako, and then like the little twin stars. Bambaeng님, 어서오세요. Membership 17개월. 와, 진짜 17개월 했어. 너무 고맙습니다. 범팽님 고마워. 계속 돌아와 주셨어. 너무 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 범팽님 감사합니다. Thank you for 17 months. Thank you for coming back for another month. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Catching up on all the memberships renewals we missed when we were gone. But yeah, so I was like, okay, the odds are good because Yuna likes. I was also searching for a gift for Yuna. Yuna likes little twin stars, so I'm like, okay, so if we get either of the little twin stars, I'll give them to Yuna. I'll take Pochako or Pom Pom Pudding, and Lior only likes My Melody. So I'm like, as long as we so like the odds are pretty good. It was like 5 out of 7 or 5 out of 8 to get one we wanted. So I was like, okay, the odds are good. I'm gonna do this. And I also got this like little. We were at Miniso. I also got this little like holder, this little like mini little like three-tier drawer with Pom Pom Pudding on it. It was like I actually need storage, so I was pretty smart with my money. Feel like I kind of went maybe a little wild with gifts, which we could psychoanalyze, but we won't. So I got that, and yeah, so I pulled it, and it was My Melody. So I was gonna give it to Leora, but she was like, no, if you should keep it because it still matches your aesthetic. And I was like, okay, I'll keep it then. So I got that, and what else? Oh, from this one, I don't even know what store it was, but I got this like little like white and gold Pom Pom Pudding, like it was like one of those it was like a little pouch in the shape of his face, and it was fluffy because I was like, I actually also need this. Because I'm like, I can justify because it's like stuff I'll actually use, because I was like, I've been needing like another like pouch for stuff. So I got that too. And then I got, what did I get? Oh, I'll just say all the gifts I got. For Amori Maid, I also got, it was this little like My Melody plush keychain, and it was her in like a winter scarf tied in a bow and like clothes and stuff. And then I got her this one My Melody bow that was really cute, and it's like a hairpin or a hair clip, but it's like a fancy one. It's not like tacky. It's like very elegant and very nice, and has a strawberry on it. And then I don't need to tell her got her some stuff at Disney. And then I got Yuna. I found like a little twin star cup for Yuna. Because it was just Yuna's birthday. But then she also got me some stuff from her trip, so I wanted to get her something from my trip as well. So I got her like this little twin stars cup. These little twin stars, little twin stars are not that popular. So I also feel like a lot of their merch is not that good. But I saw this cup and I'm like, okay, I think Yuna likes practical things or things she can display. So I got her cup. And then I got Mio this little like seal plush because she really likes seals. She really likes seals. So I got her that. I feel like I got one of these other stuff. I forgot though. Where was I? Oh yeah, so I got that. And then after we wanted to try out a maid cafe. I heard like the one that's really good though is like under construction and has been under construction since like December. But Lior somebody said she really wanted to take us there, but like they're still closed. Moist checklist of besties. Going down the list. Is a mermaid included or is she more? Is she in a higher tier? Miso Light will be a second Sanrio. So yeah, it was really nice. They had a lot of cute things. Their original characters are also really cute because we were like, oh my god, it's us. Because there was like a bear, a dog, a cat, and a bunny. So we were literally like, oh my god, it's us in Serenity. It was so good. But yeah. Yeah, so we went to a different maid cafe, but it was so we went, but it was like a regular cafe, but then they had a maid cafe menu. But it was like really, it was not like super like a maid cafe that I'm used to. But we think there was like only one girl working there. So we thought it might have been because of that. And like maybe on like more popular days they have like actual maids there and stuff, but it was pretty quiet. But that was fine because we were just like talking. We also went with Rumi-tan. So we were all just like talking, catching up and stuff. And then yeah, we got drinks and the drinks were like really big. Like the price was actually really good because we got like the drink, the food, and then the checky thing, and that was like $28, but like the drinks were a really good size and done nicely, and the food was also good. So it was like I think it was a really good price. But we also split a dessert. We got this like croffle thing, but it was not a croffle, it was a waffle. I know my croffles. With ice cream, but holy shit, it had the biggest scoop of ice cream I've seen in my fucking life. I was like, holy shit, how big of an ice cream scoop do they got back there? Because it was like a giant sphere. So I was like, holy shit. Would it be like a surprise, or she planned to go with you guys? It was planned for her to go with us to Maid Cafe. That was planned. But yeah, it's spherical. Yeah, it was like almost a perfect sphere too. It's spherical. But yeah, I was like, holy shit, who's fucking scooping this shit back there? But yeah, it was good. The dessert was good too. And yeah. So, sorry, I have to look. I can't remember what night it was, but I know. Thank you, iOS, for the clean energy charging. Anyways. I can't remember if it was this night or it might have been another night, but yeah, Leora Senpai has always talked to me about idols, but I feel like in the last few months, the idol combos have ramped up because like her idol groups are going through it. So I know her idol groups really well by now. And she also recently, she's been trying to give me, she would send me links and like, oh, this group has like music you really like. And I do like her groups, and now I know like Leora Senpai doesn't say that. I don't think she says the name of the group she likes. Does she? I can't remember. I won't say them just in case. But she got me into... So I know like all the names and all the tea and like updates and stuff with her Oshi idol group. But you know, they were kind of going through a lot. So we were also looking at... She doesn't say. Okay. Thank you. She was also looking at other groups as for like a backup just in case shit goes down. And she found this one group. And she sent me a picture. But Initially, the first one she sent me was like, they look so weird here. Like, who took this? And then she sent me a picture, like a non-weird picture of them. And I was like, oh, this member is so cute. This member is so cute. So we've been like talking about them and really getting into them. Because I feel like that group really hooked me. So now I'm like kind of... I was even looking at Checkies for that group, but that group is so small. The only Checkies they have on Mercari are ones of like this member that graduated. So that's how fucking tiny they are, man. It's so over. Except it's not, because they'll get big, right? They'll get big one day. But yeah, I've also been listening to a lot more J-pop music and stuff. So yeah, there was one night where we were talking about like Checkies and stuff, and she was like, when you come here, we need to have like a night where we like go on like Mercari and look at Checkies. And I was like, yes. So I can't remember if it was this night or another night, but like we both had wine. No, I think it was this night. So like she like poured us a glass of wine. Mita had nothing like a child. She poured us a glass of wine. She cut up or she got like these little cheese cubes and salami and crackers, and Mita had Pocky. So it really felt like the adults. It felt like the adults in Mita. So we were like in a room, like looking at Checkies and stuff, and we picked some out, and like we're looking at like merch and stuff. So that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun because I'm also pretty picky. So I was like, no, that idol pose, no, like the pose isn't very cute, or like I can kind of see what face she's making, and I don't think it would be that cute. Or like you already have another one where she's making a face similar. You should get one with this because it's more variety. And like look at her eyes here. They're like slightly like she's like doing a slight eye smile, and she normally doesn't. So she looks particularly happy in that one. So I feel like you should get that one. Or like I don't like the framing and the background. The background kind of looks weird. So we had a little buying session, which was fun. She corrupted you to her ways. I'm already into enough fucking idols as it is. Oh my god, and Hitomi's. I gotta talk more about Hitomi stuff later, but I gotta stay on track, otherwise I'm gonna get lost. And then, okay, the next day, we went out to meet another one of her Val pals. We got lunch, and then went to Daiso, and then went back to her Val pal's apartment. Because that Val pal like gave us like a lot of stuff because we have similar interests with her. So she just had so many leftover and dupes. It was more like she was like trying to clear out her house. And then we went over and she had like it was like a mini garage sale where like she had these like little totes of things she like didn't need. So we went through and I bought some stuff. I bought some like photo card holders and stuff, and like some like mini doll clothes I can put on like my mini schizoos. And stuff like that. So it was like a mini garage sale. It was so funny. Whereas Checky down to a science. I'm very picky about Checkies and like photo cards and stuff. I'm very picky. And I've also had my preferences like for Han, or just in general too. Just in general with idols, I really like glasses. I really like when they wear glasses. And number two, I like it like when they do something with their cheeks. So if they puff out their cheeks or like poke their cheeks or like anything with their cheeks. I really like when they do something with cheeks, because one of my weaknesses to idols or just like people in general are like chubby cheeks. And the idol I like, or my two favorite J-pop idols I found, both have like kind of chubby cheeks. So that's like a weakness for me. And then 3 is when they're like genuinely smiling, which you don't see as much with like male idols because, you know, they have to like look cool and stuff. And I'm like, just fucking smile. God. Stop brooding at the camera. It's boring. Were there high value Checkies in there? There were some, but I have the K-pop mindset where photo cards are really, or Polaroids are really fucking rare. So Polaroids can go for like hundreds to thousands of dollars, but meanwhile here like Polaroids and Checkies are much more common. So there'd be like a $30 Checkie and Leo would be like, oh, that's so expensive. But in my head I'm like, oh, that's so cheap. Which is like a different culture. Also, Hypershada, thank you so much for 13 months of membership. Thank you Hata. Thank you so much for 13 months of membership. I hope you've enjoyed your time, and thank you coming back for another month. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The taboo, but do people sell idol checkies and then like resell, I should say? Yeah, so you buy them on like Mercari or like Japanese eBay. So I'm also kind of not super familiar with like J-idol and Chica idol culture. I'm much more familiar with K-pop culture. So everything I know is like through Leora. But yeah, so there's like ran cheki, where it's like checkies, like if they have an event, they'll take pictures and like sell like a random checky. And then they have the checkies they do if you go to their fan sign or like little fan meet and greet, whatever, after shows. And then you can buy checkies there, and you can get the 2-shot or the 1-shot, which is like you with them or them alone. And then yeah, so then people will sometimes resell them. And the same with K-pop idol checky and Polaroids too, but they're a lot more rare. So they go for a lot. Yeah, and then after we met Valpal, what did we do? Oh, I went to Requiem Cafe because I missed the Omori one, which I was really sad about. I was really sad about it. But we went to, we drove. Thank you, Leora Senpai, for driving us all around. She drove us around quite a bit. I'm very thankful. But like, also a thing for California is like they're like 45 minutes. That's such a long drive, and I'm like, it is. Because in the Midwest, things are like in the middle of fucking nowhere. She offered, right? I mean, yeah. No, who else was gonna drive? It was best that Leora drove. But yeah, she drove us around quite a bit. But yeah, so there's some stuff that would be like, like talk about like meeting people or like having people come here. But yeah, I just like, to me, like even like an hour drive, I think that's pretty, like, that's not very long to me. But to people in California, that's long. But I get you guys also have traffic and stuff, but there'd be some times where she'd be like, oh, it's like really far though. And then she would tell me how long it is. And I'd be like, oh, it is. Not anything that we wanted to do. Not anything that we wanted to do. But like, she was like, oh, like a friend. She was like, oh, like, her friend lives like this far away. And I was like, oh, how long of a drive is that? And she'd tell me. And I'd be like, oh, is that far? Because I was kind of just down to do whatever. I think Requiem Cafe was like the only thing where I was like, Leora, can we do this? Because they have the Doki Doki Literature Club collab cafe going on right now. So I think that was like, the only thing that I was like requested to do. Oh, that and the escape room. The escape room was my idea too. I think those are the only two things. Everything else I was kind of like, I don't particularly care. Because I'm here to spend time with you guys, and like I live in Korea, so like doing stuff like this is like, it's not like I can do almost all these things once I go back to Korea as well. So it wasn't so much the location, but like the people I was with. But Requiem Cafe, I was like, hell, we have to go, because Doki Doki Literature, like Indians and stuff, like don't really get collab cafes in Korea. I'm still really mad I missed the Omori one. No, I'm really mad. I'm so sad I missed the Omori one. But yeah, so we went. And I did not, Monica's drinks, okay, she had a matcha cold brew with ice cream, but I don't like coffee. So then her other one, each girl had 2 drinks. Her other one, it was so funny. It was like melons, it was like a melon or apple soda with cinnamon and Mountain Dew. And I was like, what the fuck? But I was like, it's not coffee, so I'll get it. Because I'm loyal, so I wanted Monica's drink. Even though some of the other girls had a better drink. And then we also got the sundae. Mita got Natsuki's, some pink Natsuki drink because she liked Natsuki. And yeah, and then I looked at their merch. I didn't get any, but they had this shirt, because like they had this shirt that wasn't on like their online merch, because they had like, they showed the merch online, and I was like, I'm not really interested in anything. But they had this shirt that was really cute, but it was like very like anime. It was just like Monica's face and then like some cute little things, but it was very big. And it was like totally like wanjong otaku. It was like totally otaku merch. So I was like, I don't really like wearing things like this. Like if it was a print, I would have bought it, but like I don't see myself wearing this shirt. So I didn't get it, but the art was really cute. They had a print of like the horror Monica art, but I didn't really like that art style. And then they had this little like visual novel mini game. where it was like just Monica, like the Monica when she corrupts the files, like that, and they had like custom text. So if you played through that, then you got a sticker. So we all did that. And I took some pictures of her little standee, and then we got the drinks. The drink was really fucking weird. I was like, I feel like it would have been. I feel like they should have added Mountain Dew and cinnamon. If they were gonna do the apple soda with cinnamon, that would have been fine. But why add Mountain Dew? And if they were gonna do the apple Mountain Dew, fine. But why add cinnamon? It was really weird, but I drank it all. But it was really weird. It was really weird. Just Monica. I liked Monica before she was cool. I explained the whole story to Leora and Mita about how I got into Doki Doki, because I played it on like the first or second day, so there were like no spoilers. Leora said I don't think she really liked the game, but I feel like because like there's spoilers everywhere, so the game's kind of ruined, and I feel like the shock and the surprise of the game also really makes it. But yeah. So I asked to do that, and then after, okay, and then it was so funny. It was so funny. So we also met Hiyori. She drove up to see us, so I was very grateful. But it was really funny because one night I had messaged her about the Devour collab, and then I saw I got a wait. What's this? Oh, okay. I saw I got a DM from her. So I was like, oh, she's probably messaging me about that. But it was on Twitter, and I messaged her on Discord. So I was like, huh? So it was really funny. We both messaged each other at the same time. But like almost at the same time, but like on different platforms. But she was like, oh my god, you're in America. And she's like, you don't happen to live near here, do you? And I was like, no, but I'm visiting there. So the only reason I met up with her was because she reached out. Because otherwise, like, I don't really know where people live. Like, I'm always down to meet mutuals and stuff, but I don't really know where people live. So yeah. So we got to meet up. So we met at this mall. Yeah, we also went to another mall, and we went around and walked around for a bit. But it was really funny because I think there was like a certain, I won't say too much, but there was a certain celebrity figure that was there before. Not the same day, but very close to us. And that's all I can say is I'm glad I wasn't there. But anyways, so then we went out and I actually drove with Hiyori. So we like split up in cars so Hiyori didn't have to drive alone. And we went out to get K-BBQ. But Mia was also like, Amor, you have to try K-BBQ when you go to California. It's like so different, and it's like better than like Korean barbecue in Korea. So I was like, okay, I have to try it. But the thing is, it's like their beef is a lot better, but like, I'm gonna be so for real, I think I like pork better. Like, it was good, but I think my favorite type of barbecue meat is still pork belly. I just really like pork belly. I know it's so much cheaper than beef, but like, I think I just really like pork belly. But yeah. So we went there, and then like there were like some people that had birthdays. So we were like, darn, it's nobody's birthday. But then we were like, oh my god, what if we lie? Like, what, do you think they check their ID? Because Leo was like, nowadays a lot of places here like check ID. So we were like, oh, do you think they'll check ID? Da da da. And then a waiter passed us, and Mina just goes out of the blue, without a fucking hint of hesitation, no stuttering, nothing. Goes, oh ma'am, hello. So we came down to celebrate our friend's birthday, but we came from out of town, so it's not her birthday yet. But like, do you still do birthday celebrations? And they were like, oh yeah, we can do that. And we were all just like watching Mita, because it just happened so fast. It just happened so fucking fast. And then after, Hiyori was like, Mita! Like, it was so funny when Hiyori first got here. Oh, I also did some pulls with Hiyori, but I still didn't get Aya. But we did some pull, like when Hiyori first came, Mita was, you know, like being Mita, and then me and Leora like do not humor. Me and Leora like, oh, like Mita. But then Hiyori at first was like, no, I am like trying to like, you know, take her side, you know, like joking, like, you know, like that. And we were like, Hiyori, because I told her it felt like, you know, like when you're trying to train your dog and then your friends come over and your friends are like, let your dog jump all over you. And then you're like, no, we're trying to train her not to do that. You don't humor her. Or, wait, no, the one I use. I think I said that thought that, but I didn't say it. The one I said was, it feels like when like a dad and a mom have like custody or like divorced and they have like a child. And like the dad comes for a weekend and like takes the kid out and spoils them and lets them do whatever they want. And then like drops them back at their mom's house. And then the mom has to parent them and deal with them. It felt like that. Like me and Leora were the parents that had to deal with Mita, and Hiyori comes and like tries to spoil Mita, and we're like, no, because now we had to deal with her. But then like as the night went on, Hiyori was like, I understand now, how do you guys put up with this? And Hiyori came to our side. It was like, Mita. So that was really funny as well. But yeah, so we ate American pork belly. No! So, like, I didn't even try the pork belly because when we sat down, I was like, I want pork belly. And Leo was like, Amoria, you're having pork belly. It's not gonna be as good. I was like, okay, fine, I'll eat the beef. Fine, we'll do beef. I kind of miss pork belly, though. But yeah, it was good. The meat was good. We got some sides, too. And then they gave you ice cream at the end. Their matcha ice cream, because they had like matcha chocolate and like another one that I wasn't super interested in. But the matcha was actually good. I feel like my issue with matcha ice cream is sometimes it's a little too herby and earthy. But their matcha ice cream was like really creamy and sweet still, with like a strong matcha flavor. So it was really good. You could have had one pork belly. I could have, but they were all like, no. And I don't think they didn't have samjang. At least like they didn't give it to us. So that was also another thing. You can't have pork belly without samjang. That's like half of it. Man. How many times did Mina have dairy? Oh, by like the second day, we went and bought her, or the second full day, we went and bought her Lactaid. And then it actually worked. And she's like, I can't go back now. And we were like, we told you. Because I remember one conversation we were having. Mina was like, no, I don't have lactose intolerance. I just have stomach issues. And I'm like, Mina, lactose intolerance is stomach issues. The fuck are you talking about? But then after she had Lactaid and it worked, she was like, oh my god, this whole time I'll never be able to go back. And I was like, uh-huh. How has she not used it before? I don't know. But she told, because one of the Pokepal we were meeting later, Pokepal also has lactose intolerance. So they were talking about it, and Mina was like, yeah, I kind of just thought I was being stubborn, and I thought if I just kept eating dairy, you know, I would like train. And we were like, Mina. But yeah, also Amoriha, we as a species have solved this for a long ago. I know, like Mita, you are living in the year 2024. Like you should not be. You should be taking advantage of our technology. But I didn't know. I remember at barbecue, she took a Lactaid and another Lactaid for her ice cream. But I was like, wait, Mita, are you supposed to take Lactaid multiple times a day? And she was like, it's too late. But turns out it's just enzyme, so it's okay. But I was like, I didn't know if you're supposed to take Lactaid with dairy and then it's okay for the rest of the day, or if you have to take it every time you eat dairy throughout the day. Thank God she didn't have a peanut allergy. Congrats on convincing her. Yeah, so hopefully she fucking takes Lactaid with her when she goes places now. But yeah. So we did that, and I did some more pulls with Hiyori, but that's when Lior-sama was like, you have to donate $5 when Kokone is streaming, and then you'll have good gacha luck. And she was like, it worked for my Val Pal, so I was like, okay. So I did it, and I didn't come home, and then I saw some Amorons said they were gonna send money. So I bought some more stars, and then another pull, and she still didn't come home. And then Kokone-senpai sent Lior-senpai money for me and also for dinner. So then I got another pull, but we were all like, okay, we'll wait till tomorrow because we're going to Disney tomorrow. So I'm like, that's where she'll come home. Disney. So then the next day, we were gonna go to Disneyland with Serenity, but something came up, so she couldn't. So we were trying to find someone to fill. So during the dinner, Lyra someone was like, Hyori, do you have work? What do you have going on tomorrow? So Hyori ended up coming, but very late because she had stuff. But she still ended up coming. So the next day, yeah, we went to Disney. And that was my first time. Oh, should have asked you for a bardic inspiration for Gacha. No, she was there. I had her pull. I had to press the button. And then even after dinner, I did it again, and it still didn't work. I think I got Tae. I got another 5-star, and it was Tae from Poppin' Party. But I don't really like Tae. But yeah, we tried, man. We tried. I also told her about when I had Amorons guess who I was collabing in Devour with, and I was like, oh, and I told her someone was like, yo, and she's like, oh my god, they recognized me that fast. We're sorry, we tried. It's okay. I tried too. It's fine. But that's why, you know what, so eventually, oh wait, I'll tell the story later. I'll get back to it. But I think Aya, that's the only way Aya could come home if we tried and never gave up and kept pursuing our dream. I think that was the only way for her to come home. She wouldn't come home by luck. She would only come home with hard work and perseverance. So it did add up, Amorons. It did add up. But yeah, the next day we went to Disney, and I've never gone to Disney before. Not Disneyland, Disney World. So I was very excited. But yeah, it was not super busy that day, so that was very nice. Sorry, phone. What did we do? Got there. I had Dole Whip. I had Dole Whip twice. Dole Whip is really good. I really like the Dole Whip. We went on, the first ride we went on was the Indiana Jones one, which was really fun. I really liked it. But Lyra said I was like, because I've only been to like amusement parks in Korea, so like Lotte World and Everland. And Lyra said I was like, this is like the rip-off one of the Lotte World one. Oh no, Lotte World's one is a rip-off of the Disney one, where you like go in that like tunnel and stuff. And I was like kind of not understanding what she meant. But when we got on it and in the first area, I was like, okay, I know what you mean. So yeah, we went on the Indiana Jones one, and that was really fun. Because, okay, so I can do any ride. Mita can't do rides with big drops. Like, and she can do roller coasters and stuff like that, but she can't do ones where they have drops. Like, not even like a log ride, which I was really surprised about. But the Indiana Jones one, there was one point, it was really fun because it was like it wasn't like a roller coaster, but it was still like pretty like fun and fast and jerky, which I enjoyed. But it was really funny because there was one point where like you go to this area and like it's the boulder. You know, like oh yeah, I went for the boulder. And I was like, oh, are we going left or right? Because I was like not sure where the ride was going because I've never been on. So I was thinking like, oh, are we supposed to go left? And then it just dropped. And that's just shot Mita too. But it was really fun. That was one of my favorites. Dole Whip, D-O-L-E whip. It's like this pineapple ice cream that apparently is like a Disney classic. I've heard of it before. It's one of their like iconic treats. But it was really good. I really liked it. I really like pineapple flavored things, so it was really good to me. And then after oh, we went on the Pirates of the Caribbean. The Pirates of the Caribbean. That one, we went on that one. Oh my, what else did we go on? Okay, so we went to the Star Wars area. And those were the rides that, because Lyra Senpai's been on almost all of these, but Dole, like the brand, yeah. But she hasn't been on any of the Star Wars ones. So we went on the Rise of the Resistance, and it was fun, but I feel like you would enjoy it much more if you were a Star Wars fan, because there was like fucking like, it was like a whole ride. It was like a series of rides. Like you go on and like you get this hologram, it's like hello recruits, and you go in the ship and everything and and you walk around and then you get to the ride. So I feel like you would enjoy it a lot more if you were a Star Wars fan, but I haven't seen any movie. But it was still fun. But so we finally got on the ride and it was fun. But the little thing, it was like a trackless, one of those trackless ones. So we go into this room and the door shuts behind us and there's like obviously no way to go, but like, so it's assuming we're gonna go down. And it was the comedic timing was so funny. Mita next to me was like, uh-oh, bam, we drop. It wasn't a big drop though. It was a very small drop, but It was so funny, just the timing, because me and Mina both realized, like, oh, I guess we're going down now. Because there's nowhere else to go, and we just got in here. The only way out is behind us. So that was really funny. So yeah, and then we went on the other Star Wars one, which is like this one where you kind of pilot it yourself. Do you get $200 lightsaber? Hell no, I haven't even watched the fucking movie. But I know you can do that there, and that's really popular. If it was like a build your own magical girl wand, hell yeah, I would've. But yeah, I like didn't know Star Wars, so there was things I was like, I have no idea what some of the shit is. Or they would say words and I was like, huh? And be like, oh, it's like this creature from Star Wars. I was like, oh, okay. But I'm not into sci-fi, so I don't think Star Wars would really do it for me. But yeah, so then we went on this other one where it's like 2 pilots, 2 gunners, 2 engineers, and you like pilot your own little thing. You go into this little pod and you pilot it yourself with this big screen. So it was us, and then this older couple, probably in their like 50s or 60s, and then this one woman, also probably in her 50s, 60s. So we go in, and I'm just like, and you know me, I'm just like, I'll just take whatever is left over. So I was an engineer, and Mita and Lior Senpai were the pilots. So we go in, and like one pilot goes up and down, but it's inverted, and one pilot does left and right. And it was so funny because Mita was role playing the entire fucking time. She was like, gunners, I need all your guns. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to go? We're going. I'm pulling. We're going. Oh, to the left, everyone, hold on. She was role playing the entire time like that. And like the old people were having the time of their life. They were laughing. I was like looking at them and they were just like laughing. They got like a free fucking show. They were having the time of their lives. It was probably the best. Because I think some of them had been on it before. This was probably like the best fucking like session of the ride they've ever been on in their entire life. It was perfect for it. It was so funny. But Lior Senpai got so car sick because she was like, or motion sick, because she's very sensitive to stuff like that. Because she was like, at one point I looked over and Mita was just like jiggling the fucking controller back and forth. So Lior Senpai got so car sick, so I felt bad. But yeah, we ended it. I was like, how much of this is actually us and how much of it is predetermined? But we only got 2 out of the 3 light things that you're supposed to get, and then we got a certain ending. But then I went on it later with Hio, just the 2 of us, and on that one we only got 1, and we got like a bad ending where like we kind of ruined the ship. So I'm like, oh, it is determined like how good you are. But yeah, so we went on that, and then yeah, Lior Senpai had to recover for a few minutes because she was so fucking motion sick. That's a really, I don't usually call out typos, but that's like a really unfortunate typo. That's like a really unfortunate typo. I don't know if I can just, I don't think I can just like correct that for you. I think we have to acknowledge it a little bit. Was live slug reaction at Disney? Who? What? Who? Huh? When you're rom-com sci-fi drama, I watch sci-fi things sometimes, but it like lowers it, like it has to have other things that make up for it in points, because if it's sci-fi it kind of loses a few points in my book. But yeah, I don't want to say anything either, but if Amor is gonna point it out. First the recipes, now this pro swag. I think, you know, we can all have our interests, but you should keep it to yourselves. Please don't bring any, you know, special interests like that in the chat. Let's, you can enjoy it on your own time, and I won't, you know, I won't judge you for it, but let's keep it out of my channel, okay? I request that of everyone. Ace pilot Mita. I get car sick, but I don't get motion sick. So I felt bad. I was like, oh shit, I would have piloted if I knew. Because again, like, because as a pilot was at the front, so she had to like witness all of it. To each their own. Everyone has a preference. Yeah, but as long as, you know, it's a bit uncomfortable for people to like bring that up in my channel, so I ask that you don't. Pro swag, I never knew you were interested in that. yeah, I mean, you know, we can't really braid him for it. So let you know, Amorons, let's all move on. Let's not draw too much attention. As long as please, you know, you please don't bring it up in chat again. But you know, yeah, we should leave him to it. Look, guys, I can explain. Famous last words. But yeah, Amorons, you know, we shouldn't braid him too much hard. We shouldn't give him too much hard of a time, you know, Amorons. What was that fucking live slug reaction though? What? I don't know what that is. That must be a Star Wars thing. I don't know anything about Star Wars. Haven't heard of their second Star Wars one before. Haven't been to Disney many years. I think I know a lot of the Star Wars stuff is new, and it was like the animatronics and everything and all the sets were so fucking detailed. You could definitely tell that was like the newest part. But yeah, it was like, I don't know. Both times I was engineer and gunner, like even the gunner one, I feel like the engineer one was a little bit more funny or fun because when you're like at the panel and when the buttons light up, you press them. So I was like, heh. I was like, it kind of feels like a rhythm game or something. But the gunner one, you don't even aim, you just press a button to shoot. So that one was kind of boring. I feel like the pilot one is the most exciting, but everyone wants a pilot. Live slug reaction, public meme. Posted it. Ah! Sorry. Oh god, sorry. I didn't. Sorry. I didn't know I had the Amorons channel open. I didn't remember. I guess I had it open. I forgot, so I didn't expect to see it. Sorry. The slug guy. That just scared. Yeah, cause it's so fucking ugly. Ew. Actually, you know, now I feel like we have to keep it because it jump scared me. We have to keep it for prosperity's sake. One sec. Get that off my fucking screen. Okay. Yeah, I guess I had, because I just clicked on Discord and there you fucking was. I forgot I didn't know I had fucking Amorons open. That was so funny. Live Amor reaction. Yeah, he's so fucking gross. Ugh. That was funny. Mods, we got spammer on the Amorons channel. No! And like I have my Amoria patch on me. I have my ID on me. You can't get me. She's obsessed with us. What can we say? What did I even have this open for? Man, fuck. Maybe I am obsessed with you guys. Why the fuck do I have this open? Oh man, I don't think I can beat the allegations. I got nothing for this. But yeah, the Star Wars one, if you get motion sick, don't go. But it has a really, I feel like you should go to that one because it has a like really short waiting time. Because he already wanted to go on the Rise of Resistance, but later it was like at night and had 65-minute waiting time. But this one only had 10 minutes. Because there's like many different rooms. So I feel like you should, next time you should go on that one. Older ride? No, all the Star Wars ones are very new. They're like the newest ones. So yeah, so I feel the waiting time for that is really short, so I feel like you should go. But yeah. It'd be fun if you went with like a group, if like you had a group of 6 friends and you all went. But yeah. But later when I went with Heel, if I was like, okay, we should be pilots because now you see that's the most fun one. But we went with a group and I think I don't know, was it 2? It was like a guy and a girl and another girl. The guy and the girl were definitely like in a pair. I don't know if the other girl was, but like it kind of seemed like they wanted to be pilots. So he was like, oh, let's do 1 and 1. Like one, because they were like, oh, you can be pilots if you want, but they kind of said it in a way like they clearly wanted to be pilots too. So Heel was like, oh, I mean, we can do 1 and 1. So then it was her and the guy, because I let Heel go, and I got fucking engineer again, because I was so. We went, and the guy was really fucking bad. So that time we only got one. Again, we only got one of the little light things we were supposed to collect, and like a bad ending. But I was like, damn, bro, you want to be piling your shit at it? God, you should have at least been good. But yeah, and then we also went on Space Mountain. That was fun. That was one of my favorites. But oh my fucking God. So Hio also doesn't like drops. But she was like, okay, oh yeah, Space Mountain doesn't have any drops, so we can all go. So we split up 2 and 2. I went with Leora, and then Mita and Hio were behind us. But holy fucking shit. Mita the entire time was screaming at the top of her lungs. Like, even in the intro, because like the intro of Space Mountain is very tame. It's very tame. And she was still fucking screaming the entire time. And like even the tame parts, like when there was like basically nothing going on, she was just screaming. I was like, holy Mita, shut the fuck up. But I was like laughing. The ride was really good, but I was also laughing almost the entire time because Mita was just non-stop fucking screaming. And not even like just like even through like yes, that's the intro part I'm talking about, Blanc. Yes, even through the fucking light tunnel, because like the intro of Space Mountain, at first I was like, oh, is this ride's kind of boring. I hope it's just the intro, because the intro is really fucking boring. It's just like you're in this tunnel that lights up, and like the lights are like kind of flashing, so it makes you like you know, Space Mountain and stuff, and there's like a voiceover space. Space Mountain. So it's like very tame and kind of boring. And even Mita was even screaming through that. That's why I was like, Mita, shut the fuck up. I was like, Mita, the people behind you probably fucking hate you. Because at least like, so you know how like sometimes like roller coaster like seats, they have like they were like the people in front of us, and then another group, and then another group, and then us. And then like there was like they were connected, and then there was a little gap, and then behind us. So like we weren't even like right in front of Mita and them. But I was like, Mita, the people behind you probably hate your ass. But yeah, so it was not scary at all. It was very tame. She was still screaming the entire time. It was so funny though. It was really fucking funny. But I was just like, Mita. Oh god, after it, I was like, I wish I had like recorded the audio on my phone, because it was so fucking funny. It was so funny. And then we went on the Haunted Mansion, which was done up for like the night before Christmas. What? The Jack Skellington movie. And that's one of Mita's favorite movies, so we went on that. That was very fun. And then we went to Toontown. Oh, when I first got to Disney, I was like, oh my god, it feels like Toontown. Like with all the shops and everything and the sidewalks. We weren't even in the Toontown area, but I was like, I feel like I'm in Toontown. But Mita and Leora Senpai didn't really play Toontown, so they didn't really get it. But I was like, oh my god, it feels like Toontown. So when we got to my favorite area was the Toontown area, because it was really nostalgic for me, because I have so many fucking hours in Toontown. So that was really exciting for me. That's like, actually, I'm not really a picture taker, but I did take pictures of Toontown. So I was like, oh my god, they have the post office! Getting major Wizard 105 vibes from this section. But yeah, so then so there was one ride, Toontown, my beloved. You get it, Mimi, you get it. They didn't. So I didn't have anyone to bask in like the Toontown fucking vibes with me, because I was just like, oh my god, this is just like they have the post office. It was so good. The area was so good. But yeah, we got on this one ride which was like in a theater, and as you go through they have like props and stuff, so it's a very nice waiting area. You have the Toontown reaction I had going to Disneyland as a kid. Bruh, if I went to Disneyland as a kid and the Toontown area when I was like in peak in Toontown, Lil me would have like lost her shit, man. I would have like lost my shit. I lost my shit as an adult. I was like trying to get like I was like walking around trying to get the best angle for like the Toontown logo thing in the like kind of high up, because it was like at night. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, they have the post office. But I feel like back in the day, it was probably more similar to Toontown, because they had stuff like Roger Rabbit and like some other stuff. But I feel like back in the day, they probably had more things that were like actually from Toontown. But yeah, because some of the stuff I didn't recognize, but it was all in the Toontown like aesthetic, you know. Yeah, and then we got on this, so it was like this theater, and we didn't know what it was. It was new, and like none of us knew what it was. But it was like kind of late at night, and we were like starting to get a little bit tired. So they usher us into this theater, and they start playing this like little Mickey Mouse animated short, and we're all like, did we stand in line for this? Is this a movie? And we're like, they don't even have seats. What the fuck? We can't even sit down. So we were like, oh, great. But we were watching. And then like there was a part where like the train blows up and like it blows a hole through the screen and we have to walk through. So we're like, oh, okay, it is a ride. And that was also one of my favorites. I think the Space Mountain and this Mickey Mouse one were my favorite because it was kind of like the trackless, like, you know, one of those. And it was just so pretty. Like all the projections and everything, the animations were so good. It was so charming, very cute. So many different areas, but also still fun because there were like kids there. So there were like young kids there. So we were like, oh, it can't be that bad. But there was this one area where they're like, oh, they get sucked up in a tornado and it's kind of jerky. And Mita's like, the babies! Because they were like kids, you know? It was so funny. She was like, the babies! But yeah, it was really fun. That was one was also my favorite because it was just so cool and pretty, seeing all the animations and stuff, and it was very cute too. And it was like not just like a slow one. Like the Pirates of the Caribbean was kind of slow, but this one was like still, you know, like fun, like, you know, like it moved around and had like little fast sections. No swearing around the kids, right? I can't remember what, but there was something where I was like, Mita, there's kids here. I can't remember what. There was something. Oh, Mita was wearing a dress. And then Leora Senpai, like, pulled down the zipper because she had a jacket on. And we were like, oh, Mita, like, there's kids here. But yeah, that one ride was really good. And then we went on this Roger Rabbit ride also in Toontown. And we went on and we're on and it's me and Leora and then Hio and Mita, and like we were like right, you know, we're still together as a pair but in different cars. And then all of a sudden it stops and the lights come on, and I thought it was part of the ride, like it was like a fake immersion break, you know. But then like an announcement and like, please stay in your seats, please do not please stay in your seats. And we were like, what the fuck? And eventually the music stops and we're in this area where it kind of feels like the back rooms. It's like kind of this hall and there's like this open area behind us and it felt like the back rooms. So it was kind of creepy, but it was funny. But like if I was alone, I would have been kind of scared. But yeah, so a woman came and like walked us out from like the ride, and we had to walk through like the ride back to the intro. So we don't really know what happened because Leora Senpai was like, I've never seen this before. Because usually if you have like a ride or something, they have to like, they'll like at least let you ride to the end and then shut it down. But this one, they fucking like walked us out. But it was funny because I remember like, so we were like kind of facing each other, and then like because Mita and Hio had their backs to like the rest of the ride, at one point I was like, and they're like, but yeah, I heard stuff upstairs. It was funny though, but it must not have been serious, or at least like the ride people were like making light of it because they walked past us because they were going to like help people ahead of us and then come back from us. And the lady to Mita and Hio were like, don't get out, or you'll get electrocuted. So it must not have been serious, or if it was, they were like making light of it. But yeah, so we got to walk through, which was like cool and stuff. And then yeah, and then we also at Disneyland we also got these like clam chowder bread bowls, which was really good. The bread was good. And then me and Hio split like this apple pie sundae. And then she wanted to get a Halloween cream puff, but the cart that sold them sold out at 7. But we split up. It was before Toontown. We split up because we were gonna watch the fireworks. So Mita and Leora were gonna save us a spot, and me and Hio were gonna go on the Star Wars ride. But then after the ride, we got a message, and apparently they'll tell this story too. But I think, did we tell this on the 3D stream too? I can't remember. But apparently they were like sitting, and they asked, like Mita went up and asked this like food cart guy like right in front of them, like, oh, is this the best spot for the fireworks? But apparently they no longer do, or they do fireworks every day in the summer, but I guess it was the cutoff for summer, so they didn't have fireworks. They only had like a castle projection. So Mita went back and told Leora, and apparently Mita was like, oh yeah, he told me. They looked and he was gone. And like Leora Senpai was like, you know how I'm like really perceptive of my surroundings. I didn't see or hear him leave at all, because it was like this whole like food cart, so it wasn't just like this guy, it was like a fucking food cart, but they looked back and he was just gone. So I was like, it was God coming down to like help you out and give you a sign. But yeah, so I was like, where am I gonna pull now? Because I wanted to pull for Aya like during the fireworks, like watching the castle. So that's why we went to Toontown, because we were like, well, what am I gonna do now? It was Walt Disney. So I think someone made that joke too. It was like, it was Walt Disney, the ghost of Walt Disney. But it was so funny because they were just like, oh yeah, it was him. Where'd he go? They were just like, what the fuck? So yeah, and then after Toontown, we sat down by the castle and I pulled, and she didn't come home. And I opened my wallet again and she didn't fucking pull. She didn't fucking come home. So I was like, it's so fucking over. And I was like, I'm not gonna let myself spend anymore. Because I spent another $50 that night. So I was like, I'm not gonna let myself spend anymore. I'm not. If I want her, I'm gonna make myself grind for it. God, my beloved. Random Batman moment. Ghost cart. I was gonna explode or something. That's why I was like, hopefully it's not in any real danger, because if there was any danger, they just tell us to like run, right? I guess probably they say it nicer, but do you remember the woes of Gacha? Yeah, I was really disappointed in myself, because again, I really don't spend money on Gacha. Like, the only time I would really spend money on Gacha would be like for like packs, like, you know, like the Genshin, like the Welkin, whatever, like stuff like that, where it is like a pretty good deal and it's not like spur of the moment and you have to like log in to get it. Should spend another 50. Fuck you! I have bills to pay! So like after I spent that $50, I was in like such regret mode, and I was like kind of stressing. I was like, I have bills to pay when I go back. I need to like save money. I'm an adult. I'm living on my own. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I had like the mild, you know, like panic attack, you know, just like settling, where I'm just like in the back of your mind. I'm just like stressing. I was like, I should not have done that. I'm so fucking stupid. I should not have done that. And Leora Senpai was even like, yeah, like usually I enable people like this, but I know you're not super well off financially. And that was like, I was like, fucking KO hit. I was like, I'm thinking it, but now that you're saying it out loud, I know I shouldn't have done it. But the next day, I grinded another 10 pull. I full comboed some songs, and I got enough for another 10 pull. She didn't come home. But then I saw I had enough stickers, because you have to manually convert them. So I saw I had enough stickers, and I was able to get her with the stickers. So she did come home. But that was like how many fucking 10 pulls? Like, it was a lot of fucking 10 pulls, because it's 300 stickers to buy her. And each pull single pull gives you one sticker. And then if you get a dupe of like a higher rated card, then you get more stickers. So that was a lot of fucking pulls. As long as she came home, then she came home in the end. And then I put everything I had into her. But I have a lot of training materials, because I'm kind of stingy. So I don't just train every good card I have. So I easily like got her to her max. But yeah. Yeah, and then I got gifts. Did I tell you guys Amori Maid really likes months? And so Amori Maid is this very cute, very pink, my baby girl. But I haven't told you guys her favorite Disney movie. It's so random. It's Monsters University. And she told me why she likes it. Because when she went to college, you know how Monsters University Mike goes and like he kind of doesn't have any friends? She was like, that was me when I went to college. I was like, Amori Maid. She was like, yeah, I was like kind of didn't have any friends. I'm kind of like alone, like a kind of loner, and I was kind of like, you know, shy. So that's why Monsters University is her favorite. But it's so random because you would never look at her and guess Monsters University is her favorite. So I wanted to get her some Disney things. So I was kind of torn because they had some Monsters University merch, but it's kind of like, it's not really her like style. Like she wouldn't wear it. Yeah, and you'll make sure she's never like Mike Wazowski. No, after that I asked her, I was like, but you have lots of friends now, right, Amori Maid? And she's like, yeah, don't worry, Amori tongue. They had these like cute Monsters Inc. plushies, but they didn't have Mike. So I got her Sully instead, but Sully's like, you know, like, I'm definitely cuter than Mike, right? So I got her one of that. They also had like this cute Monsters University like baseball cap, but I was like, it doesn't really fit her aesthetic, so I don't think she'd like really wear it. So I got her that as well. And then this is secret, but I got Mio. I also like subtly asked like, oh, when I think we were at May Cafe. I asked Amori Maid like her favorite Disney movies again just to make sure. And then I was like, oh, and Mionen, y'all. And Mio said she like Ratatouille, so I got her. They had these cute little shoulder like plushes that magnetize to your shoulder, but you can just like display them as a regular plush as well. But they had a cute Remy one, so I got her that. Too. And then I got a Moripa and a Morima a gift because I didn't bring them back anything from Korea because I was like, what would I give them? I got a Morima. It was like this long kind of thin sweatshirt kind of long thing, crew neck, whatever, I don't know. And it was blue and had like the 2 of the 101 Dalmatians on it because we really like dogs. So I got her that, and then I got a Moripa a mug. I was gonna give him this like kind of cooler, sleek black one with like the Disney castle, and it was like kind of, you know, more like sleek and like subtle. But then I saw there was one that was like dad with like Mickey on it and kind of cheesy. But I'm like, when's the last time I got him anything that had like dad on it? So I got sentimental. So I was like, I'm gonna give him this. Like it's a gift that's clearly meant for like little kids to give to like their parents or whatever. Because, you know, the design's like a little bit cheesy, but I was like, but it has dad on it. I haven't, like, you know, when you get older, how often, because when you're little, you give like your dad, like you give your dad like for Father's Day and his birthday things that says dad on it because that's his whole identity. But when you get older, you don't really do that anymore. So I was like, I want to give him something that says dad on it because he's still a dad. Are you not a little kid giving to their parents? I wish I was a little kid. Didn't enjoy being a little kid when I was a little kid as much as I should have. What a good daughter. But yeah, I was gonna buy myself a plush at Disney because I was thinking what to bring back for a student, because I actually just used, I didn't buy ears. I just used Leora Senpai's ears that she got from like Tokyo Disney a long ass time ago because they're cuter and they match my outfit. But I didn't buy ones for me because I was like, they're a good souvenir, but like, where will I put them? So I was like, I feel like I should give myself something. But I was too scarred by how much I spent on Aya that I was like, no, I shouldn't. So I actually didn't buy myself anything. I didn't buy myself anything to bring back from Disney. But I was thinking about getting a plush, but I was like too scarred. I was like, after that Aya spending, I was like, no, that was my Disney souvenir. Yeah, and then we went home. We had one more day. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah. Hello? There we go. I feel like I'm forgetting like small stories that I should have written down. Oh, and like when we chilled at the house and stuff, we watched like a lot of like YouTube videos on the TV and stuff. We watched a lot of idol performances, and me and Leora, somebody especially, like was like giving me the info, like, oh, this is my favorite, this is a group, da da da. So that was cool as well. It was nice chilling. Oh my god, my throat. And that day we did our 3D stream, and then yeah, PokePal came over and bought it, and she bought us boba and like drinks and stuff. So, and then we talked after, and then Serenity came and we all talked, and we went out to the fancy fucking A5 Wagu place. It was so good. So for like the tier that we got, you could choose like there were like 2 things that you could choose special, and for one of mine I got like me and Serenity split. One of us got the A5 Wagyu thick cut, and one of us got the A5 Wagyu short rib. And then for like my second plate thing, I got like this fucking Wagyu sushi thing. And you can only get one, so they're like really high quality. They were so fucking good. That was my first time having Wagyu. Like, I've never understood like when people say like the meat melts in your mouth before I had this, but it literally melted in my mouth. It literally melted in my mouth. It was so good. It was so fucking good. And the sushi one was really good too. And yeah, we ate so much because they also pretty heavily time you. So we were like on it. We were like fucking maximizing it. Like there was some of I was cooking, grilling, and then PokePal was like ordering and like you know, organizing all that stuff. So it was, oh my god, it was so good. And I was the last to tap out. Right, it changes your brain. It was really good. Am I even hearing, are you saying PokePal? Because that sounds like something Game Freak would call your partner Pokemon in a spin-off game or something. Is it not? Have they not called it that already? I feel like PokePal has to be something that already exists. But it's one of Leora Senpai's Val Pal. Like how have like artsy Amori friend. Her Val Pal is Pokemon Val Pal. So she calls her PokePal. Right? That's what she said, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, hopefully it didn't change your palate foods. We flowers for Algernon, our taste buds. Yeah. Same hat. Also, Amoriha. Do you bring us snacks? As the youth say, am I not a snack? I have leftover brownies. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I have a different target audience. It's okay. Oh, that's another thing. Oh my god. I remember during me and Mita were rewatching some of the 3D stream. And people always say like I'm the big sister and Mita's the little sister. But actually, Mita is 1,000 years old. So actually Mita's older than me. And I keep telling Mita, people always say I'm the younger or I'm the older one. Let me have my youth, okay? I'm the baby in Team Mauled. Though I know I do not act like it. Because, oh my god, every time Leora somebody and me and Mita were like, she was introducing us to her friends, she would always be like, oh my god, look at these two, I feel so old. But I was like, I don't act like this when I'm just with you, senpai. It's with Mita's here that I act like this. But yeah, I have very different dynamics. Again, my personality changes a lot depending on the person I'm with. But yeah, you're the big sister you always wanted. I'm not! I'm the youngest! I'm the youngest! Mita is technically onni. I think I get mistaken for being older a lot. I'm just mature for my age. I used to non-ironically get told that a lot when I was younger, like in school. But yeah. Because there were some moments where me and Leora Senpai had like alone time and stuff. So I act very different. Again, my personality kind of changes depending on who I'm with. But yeah. I'm the little sister. Mita's older than me. She's 1,000 years old. I am confirmed. Literally the youngest in Team Mall. Let me have that. Because people always say Mita's my little sister. I'm Mita's little sister. I'm younger and I have to take care of her. You guys should feel bad for me. But wait, what else did we do? Oh yeah, the A5. Oh my god, it was so fucking good. It was really good. I liked like I like their beef belly, or like just like the thinly sliced ones the best. I think those were my favorite. But we had a lot. I don't even know what all we had. And then we also had some like sushi. I like Wagu nigiri. And then I got like a spicy tuna roll because they also had like sushi. So it was really good. It was really good. But I try not to fill up too much on other stuff. Yeah, and then Mina got karage and then ate like 2 pieces and didn't finish it. I'm like, Mina, I'm not helping you. I don't want to eat fucking karage and all you can eat fucking Wagyu. But yeah, if I go back to California, I definitely want to eat there again. I definitely want to eat there again. It was really fucking good. Even if it was my own money, I would have paid for it. But thank you for the Amorons that paid for us. They also had free ice cream, which was very good. And free milk tea and free drinks, which was very good. Yeah, it was very nice. I really liked it. And our waitress was really nice. And at the end, she was like, oh, could you guys like leave a Yelp review and mention my name? And I was like, oh, do you get a cup? Do you get any like special things from it? And she's like, just to keep my job. And I was like, don't worry, girl, we'll gas you up. Thank you, waitress. You were so sweet. You were so sweet. Yeah. Mina also DH'd herself because of potion accident. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the de-aging was also mentally too. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? He's like 1,000 word essay. I was like, oh, our waitress name here was so friendly and helpful and answered all our questions and like helped us with grilling and everything. She made our experience perfect. You have a job? That's really depressing if you think about it. Yeah, it is. It is really sad if you think about it. Yeah. Hopefully not. But yeah. Let's see. What else was there? Just lots of chilling, I think. Just lots of chilling. That's why you don't think about it. Then I think we do something after. Oh, we went shopping a little bit more after. We went shopping around, and then we went back home, and we had some wine and watched idol videos. I have a story. Oh, I have a story. Okay, I was like, I'm trying to remember all the little stories that don't necessarily connect to something. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, one second. I need to reply to this. I forgot the story. Oh my god, this. I was so fucking stressed. I was so fucking stressed. One second, let me respond to this. Alright, one sec. Got a message from manager-san. Oh, Stream Elements 2. I just opened up fucking Google Chrome. Oh yeah, Stream Elements 2. Stream Elements 2. Okay. Okay, so so Lior Senpai has this hand mirror that, because like the lighting for her bathroom and like where she has like this giant mirror is like really warm, so it's hard to do my makeup. It's hard to do my makeup because it's very warm lighting. So like, and my makeup's like usually like pink and warm toned. So like sometimes like when I put like blush on, like I'm like, oh, that's a lot of blush. And I go out into lighting, I'm like, there's like no fucking blush on my face. So I did a lot of my makeup after I did my eyeliner. I did a lot of my makeup in the living room, like with the windows with like a hand mirror she gave me. One night, after Disney, I sat down on the couch and didn't realize, and I accidentally broke the hand mirror, and it's like a really fucking nice looking one. So at first I was like, fuck, is this part of like a fucking collab? Is this part of a fucking collab cafe or like some collab like thing that she likes? So I was like, fuck, shit. So I like looked it up, and luckily it was like only $25. So I was like, okay, bad. Oh no, it wasn't the mirror. Sorry. It wasn't the mirror. It was like the mirror handle. So it was like a hand mirror with like a handle. So it was the handle that I accidentally. So it wasn't the mirror. Luckily. So, and it snapped in a way that it would be like really easy to super glue, but I felt really bad. So, and like she was tired all day from like fucking Disney and everything. So I didn't want to tell her, and Mina was in the shower. So I was like sneaking around the house, like looking in every fucking drawer, trying to find super glue. I opened every fucking drawer and I was like, I can't fucking find super glue. Fuck. So I messaged Mina. I was like, Mita, when you get out of the shower, I need your help. I accidentally sat and broke the mirror, and I need to find super glue, because I wanted to like fix it and then tell her, because obviously I would tell her, but I wanted to fix it first to like, you know, fix my mistake. And then Mita came out, but she didn't fucking respond. So Mita came out of the shower. I was like, Mita, and I was gesturing over her, and I told her, and she was like, but then she thought, ah! Leora said, but you literally, okay, but you said you didn't, because, okay, I'll get to that, but Mita was like kind of freaking out too, but then she was like, wait, where is it? And I showed her, she's like, oh, it's fine, like you can easily super glue that, because she also thought I broke the mirror, the glass itself, but it was just the handle. So we were looking around, and I was like, fuck, she has Gundams, so she has to have some fucking adhesive somewhere. And then Mita, I'm like fucking stressed out, because as soon as I broke it, I was like, time to kill myself. It's time to fucking kill myself. Because again, Leora, I didn't tell you this, but I was like, we had such a long day at Disney, and you did so much work showing us around, and now you come home and your fucking stupid kohai breaks your mirror. So I was like, I didn't want to add on to the long day. Like, it wasn't a bad day, but like we were tired. And then Mita, all of a sudden, grabbed something. It was like this one object she had that she was gonna throw away. That she didn't want. But it wasn't like garbage or anything. Like, but she just, without a single word, takes it, snaps it. Senpai! And I'm like sitting there, like, trying not to laugh. And also still feeling really bad and feeling really fucking conflicted. Like, senpai! Do you have super glue? I broke this! So, and I collapsed on the couch, like hiding my face in shame and also trying not to laugh. And like just without a fucking beat. And I'm like, I was like, oh my god, Mita, later I told Mita, I was like, Mita, you're a real one. You're a real fucking homie. You've got my back. Yeah, Mita's such a fucking homie. But she was like, and I was just like trying not to laugh, but also feeling bad. I was like, I just have to. So I was like, no, Mita's lying. She just broke that on her own. I was searching for super glue because I broke this. And I was trying to search for super glue, but you don't fucking have super glue, and I didn't know what to do. I was just trying to find super glue so I could at least fix it and then tell you. And Leora was like, oh no, it's fine. And I was like, I was like, I don't have super glue, I'll find it later. I realized it might sound like lying, but I was too tired to correct myself. Yeah, because I was like, exact same energy as, hey, it's her birthday today. Yeah, just without a beat. Like, she literally, I'll tell, like, the timeline. Like, I didn't even know what she was doing. She just grabbed it. Senpai! Like, didn't even, like, try to hide. Because it was a loud cracking sound, too. So, but she wasn't even, like, Senpai! It was like, Senpai! But yeah. At those moments, it's like, wow, Mita really is a big sister. But yeah. But because I wanted to fix it myself. You know, I felt bad. I wanted to fucking fix it myself. But I was like, but you didn't have, I was like having a panic attack out here and I didn't know what to do. And Leo was like, no, it's fine. But then, the next day, The next morning, okay, so I borrowed Leora Senpai's comb because I lost mine, and I later found mine. It was just fucking under the TV. Like sitting there. I don't know how none of us saw it, but I borrowed her comb, and then the next day I was just like putting stuff away, and I was like, wait, I thought I put her comb back. So I was like, I didn't fucking lose her comb. I know I did. I know I took it out last night. Where the fuck is it? Did she use it last night? And I was like, after everything that happened, I was like, I can't tell her I fucking lost her comb. And it wasn't even a special comb, but it was just the thought of losing her fucking comb that I was like, again, about to kill myself for. So I was like, for like 5 minutes straight, just like walking around trying to find it and kind of freaking out. And then I found it because like, she was sitting at that time, Leora Senpai was sitting at her like little table, like her like eating table. And that's where my bag was, so I didn't want to like search too much, scavenge too much in front of her, because she'd be like, what are you looking for? And I'd be like, nothing. But then after she got up and left, I looked there again, and there it was. It was just fucking sitting on the table. So I like literally panicked for nothing, but I was also freaking out because I didn't want to be like, Senpai, did you use your comb last night? Because I'm like, maybe she used it and maybe it just isn't in that place. Maybe that's why. But I was like fucking panicking. Cause I was like, oh my god, I fucking lost her comb. I broke her mirror and I lost her comb. And that comb was probably like $2 fucking, but still, it's not the price, it's just the thought of losing your fucking comb. And I didn't want to seem irresponsible, so I felt really bad. But then I found it and I was like, oh my god, thank god. Thank fucking god. Oh, in the most obvious place, yeah. But I was like really fucking stressing out. I was like really fucking panicking. It was not good, man. It was not good. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna be fucking irresponsible Amoria. That's what they call me. That's my new fucking nickname because I can't be trusted with anything. I just break and lose all of my friend shit. She's never gonna want me in her house again. Moria pays so much in the house looking for random things. My floor probably has a Moria shaped path in it. But you only, wait, I think you asked me once, like, oh, Amori, what are you looking for? And I think I lied and I said something else. I lied and said something else. And then you didn't bring it up again, so I was really thankful for that. Because I was so scared of you being like, you were being like, oh, what are you looking for? Because I don't like lying. Yeah, and their hairspray too. Yeah, I lost my hairspray, which I still don't know where it fucking is. But luckily it wasn't humid, because I kind of only need the hairspray when it's humid. But I'm just so in routine, the habit of using it, that I just use it all the time. I don't know where fucking hairspray is. And that's like special hairspray too. It's like fucking industrial strength. It's for my bangs. That shit's like chemicals. I mean, hairspray is chemicals. That shit's like pure chemicals. Like, you get that in your eye, you're like fucking blinded. But yeah. I don't know where it is. I didn't look in like the basement to see if I left it. Accidentally forgot to pack it because I was so fucking tired last night. And then I had to make a thumbnail. So I still know where it is, but it's fine. I don't really need it. Like a dangerous game with a hairspray. Yeah, whenever I use it, I like literally take my glasses off and cover my eyes, like press my hand against my eyes to cover them. It's like so fucking strong, but it works. It works. Cause like my bangs don't fucking move after that. It's really good hairspray. It's really good hairspray. Like all the girls complimented my bangs. They were like, oh my god, Amori's bangs are always so perfect when like they meet me. That's cause I use industrial strength hairspray to fucking keep them in place. But yeah. I feel like there's a lot of other mini stories that I'm just not thinking of that I probably should have written down, but I didn't. What else was there? What else was there? I need a... Because there's so many times I was like, oh, I gotta tell this on stream later. And then I forgot. Then I fucking forgot because I'm an idiot. Stuff on food or soda? No, because a lot of stuff I can get for like Japanese stuff I can get in Korea, so I don't really need to. That's why like it wasn't as, like, the location wasn't as special for me. Like, it was special for Mita, because Mita can't get like onigiri or like stuff like this as easily. But for me, it's like more normal. But I did have 2 curry steamed buns. Ugh, I love curry. I love curry. But yeah, the best thing I ate was definitely the Wagu place. That was so good. That was so fucking good. That was really good. That was really fucking good. And like, I know some people, like, the fat is too rich for them. The fattiness is too rich for them. But I really like it. I don't think I didn't get sick of it. I know some people at the table were like, okay, I need to take a break. I need to like cleanse my palate with something because it's so like full and heavy. But I was like, nah, I'm raring to go. So it was really good. It was really good. Yeah, I also had a scallop. But that had like, I think it had like lemon juice or something. And I don't really like citrusy stuff on like savory food. But yeah. The sushi, the scallop was just okay. Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, I didn't get another one after that. I just didn't like the seasoning they put on it. Did you get a scallop for your special dish too? I forgot. I wanted to try it, but I was like, PokePal recommended the Wagu one, so that's why I got that one. I did have caviar on it. I've never had caviar. Wait, are you saying that scallop was just okay, or like the scallops we ordered? PokePal love! PokePal was so sweet. Oh, also after PokePal, we went into this one store, and like I didn't know, but PokePal bought us each something. So like I saw this like little mesh My Melody bag, and I was like, oh, I was looking at something like this for my laundry, but I didn't get it. But then afterwards, she like pulled out her bag and gave it to me, and I was like, oh, thank you. It was really sweet. It was really sweet. It's really sweet when you say something or you think about getting something and then someone else remembers that and gets it for you. And that was really sweet. That was really sweet. Even though like I just said it, so she didn't really have to remember it, but it was still really sweet. Oh, and also I got this one blind box. I think Leora Senpai showed it to me. I got this one Disney blind box for a Mori maid because it had one with Mike and Sully. And like she was like shaking and like weighing them in her hand for me, and she's like, I'm pretty sure it's this one because Mike and Sully's the biggest and this one is the heaviest. But she was like, but don't open it in case it's not it. Have a Mori maid open it. So I'll give it to a Mori maid. And if she opens it in front of me and it's not them, I'm gonna feel so bad though. I'm gonna feel so fucking bad. But hopefully it is. But like none of the other ones on there I felt like I would really keep or display, so I'm like, it's all or nothing. That's why it's also nice if she'll open it, because if she doesn't get Mike and Sully, then it's not my responsibility because I don't think I would display them. So it'd be like rotting in my closet. But yeah. What else? I should have written shit down. I told them about the red light incident, though. That was funny. Scary for the 2 seconds it happened, but funny after. Hilarious after. Also, amori ha. What else? Think. I feel so bloated, though. Oh my god, I ate so much fucking food in California. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think that's the most food I've eaten in a week in my life. We didn't even get to drink, lol. Yeah, we didn't. We had wine, though. I felt fancy. I felt mature. But yeah, next time we meet, we should go out and drink. Because last time we didn't get to drink either. We should have a proper drinking session with each other one day. Come out the Leora special. I did. I told them we had wine and cheese and salami. While fucking looking at J-pop idol checkies. I told them it was like the adults and then Mita with her Pocky sitting on your bed. I fed her too, chat, be jealous. Yeah, Leora had like the fork. So when we were talking, she would like she fed me all of them. I only ate one piece of cheese by myself. She's all yours, Leora. I feel like there's more Amorons that want to set me up with someone than they want to date me themselves. Though there's still many of the latter. There's still many of the latter. I was like, you're kind of nice. When she fed me the first one, I was like, oh, okay. And then I thought I would have to eat the rest myself, but she just kept feeding me. So I was like, oh, okay, that's nice. And then Mita, yeah, sat, because there was only one chair, but the desk was kind of close to the bed. So Mita sat behind us on the bed with her pocky, like a kid. But yeah, it was a good browsing session. It was a good browsing session. But yeah, what else? We're determined to go to Japan together and go see J-pop idol concerts because I do not know any Japanese and I cannot read any Japanese. And I can't justify learning Japanese when I'm like, all that time I spend learning Japanese could be learning Korean. And that's much more important. That is much more important. So I can't justify it. That's why I won't let myself learn Japanese. You're not Nihongo Jozu. I'll be Nihongo Jozu once I am Hanguko Jowa. Once I am Hanguko Jowa, I will try to be Nihongo Jozu. Excited for my checkies. Yeah, you have to send me the pictures of the undisclosed ones. I want to make sure they're as cute as we gambled they would be. But yeah. And then, so we really want to go see J-pop idols together in Japan. And I live close to Japan, so it's not as much, it's much cheaper for me and much easier for me to just go there on a whim too. So I hope we can make it one day. And I also told Leora, like, I'm very patient. So if we want to stand in line for hours, like getting checkies and stuff, that's fine with me. Well, I'm very impatient, but when it comes to merch and like passionately stuff like that, I'm very patient. Again, I like stood in line for like 2 or 3 hours trying to trade for a Han Ji-sung photo card. Like I can wait. This girl can wait if she's got her heart in it. So yeah, so that's a goal. So I hope we can make it to Japan, and hopefully all our groups we're interested are active. Looking at the group we both like, they have a bigger concert in November, and I was literally like, okay, what if I went LMAO? But it's not possible unless I literally went for less than a week. But what if? But what if you did? But what if you did? What if you did go? What if you did go? but what if? But what if? What if? Also, if we go somewhere, we have to go at live at one of the cheapest hostels. Okay. Heads up. I need like one of the cheapest housing possible so I can spend money on other shit in Japan. Don't say that I'll go. But what if we did? What if we did? What if we did? What if we did? Wait, what's the date? Wait, are you talking about the group? Wait, the group that is it the group that's your Oshi group that I like, or is it the group that we're both really getting into? Group we both like, really? They're big enough for that. They're big enough for that. They're not long. Oh shit, so is that why we have to go? So at least they have 2 more seats filled in the audience. Cause I'm like, a big concert with their 30 fans. I mean. Oh god, I was gonna link you. Oh god, what now? Oh wait, I already sent you. Oh. I was falling asleep in the car on the way back home from my outing. So that's why. Just send them. It's fine. I don't mind. You and I have spammed each other enough. It's fine. We don't have any pride anymore. Oh, there it is. Just got the notice. But yeah. They're big enough for that. They're big enough for that, senpai. Oh, I hope it's a small, it's an appropriate least. I hope it's an appropriate sized one with room to grow. Ah, I go. Watching these messages coming in live time. Keep it coming. I'm reading. Oh! Did they release it? Is it cute? Is there stuff cute? Oh, okay, they haven't released it. Okay. I mean, the birthday stuff was pretty cute. Like, I would have bought it. Interesting. Yeah. See how their last stuff looked. Interesting. Sorry, we're having a private conversation in front of you guys. But yeah, I was telling them earlier, like, it's like you had your lure in the water, your J-pop idol, chica idol lure in the water, and I was kind of like nibbling, you know, I was like nibbling on it, and I finally bit. I finally hard bit on it. I'm sorry, should we leave? I mean, like, you don't have to, but like, I mean, like, yeah, you don't have to, but it's up to you. Like you don't have to, but you know. Wait, I didn't see that last one. Oh my god. Wait, isn't that like? Oh god, holy shit. Oh wow, that's cheap. Granddaughter hates us. Oh, why? What? Direct this hatred to Leora. This is her fault. Why am I getting the brunt of it? Aren't you happy I'm being a good kohai and indulging my precious senpai? Aren't you happy? 난 좋은 동생이 있잖아. I'm being a good kohai. Good news is that getting tickets won't be as hard. It won't be hard, period. It won't be hard, period. Just happy not breaking bridges of my stuff anymore. Bruh, I can't describe to you. Like, I'm laughing about it now, but I was not laughing that night. Like, I literally broke it. Was like, fuck. Looked down, and I just had so much stress. I was like almost having a panic attack. Like, that feeling where you're like dissociating and you just have that heavy feeling in your chest and like nothing feels real. And I was just dissociating. I was really like, do I just kill myself? Senpai, imagine if I kill myself over breaking your $25 mirror. In the moment, I felt like that was my only choice. It was bad. You don't know how fucking stressed I was. I was so scared. I think I was about to cry at one point. Tell them about your Oshi's birthday live. So my Oshi just had a birthday live. And they took a picture. You know how after concert they take a picture? There were like 15 people in the audience. There were like 15 people in that picture. Like, that's how bad. And she is one of the most popular members. It was so sad. It was. I was like, we could have been there and she would have had 17 people. It was really bad. Like, the most popular, or one of the most popular members' birthday lives. And 15 people. That's why. Like, but standing idols get so much more parasocial when they're like so smaller. Like, I'm parasocial with stray kids, but I know they don't need me. But like, I feel like this group needs us. But yeah. Ugh. So sad. And too bad. Like too bad her birthday live wasn't like later on. Cause like maybe because I was talking about going to Japan with a friend, so maybe I would have gone. Like if it was like later this year or early next year, maybe I would have gone. But like now it's like fuck, like I can't. And also I was like in America. But if it was later on, I might have gone because going to Japan is pretty cheap. Oh, he's just like me and you. I mean. You're so bold for saying that. But you're right. You're true. But yeah. Oh, fuck. I would have gone. Too bad. And your Oshi's birthday also isn't like for a pretty long time too. On the parallels of J-pop idols and VTubers is crazy. Yeah. Especially the Chica idols. Those say the quiet part aloud. I was like, you're right. You're so ballsy for saying it. Other people probably thought it but didn't say it, but you had the balls to say it. What would V and you do without the Amoron jokes? Don't say succeed. Succeed synonyms. Triumph. Prosper. Flourish. Thrive. Be successful. Be victorious. Achieve. Win. Man, we'll talk about it. Because I think I told you, Leora, I extend my trip, but I might unextend it by just like a few days. And like my boss, if we hypothetically did, my boss would let me take off, I think. But I kind of feel bad after I'm taking off an extra 3 weeks. But like, it would probably only be a day because we would go for less than a week. So actually, if we time it right, I might not even need to take off. Because I only work 2 days a week. And those I work like Wednesday and Friday. So depending on the day, I might not need to. But maybe I'll have to take. But we'll talk about it. No way! No, sorry, I just checked I checked my last message. No way! It's fate! Senpai, it's fate! Holy shit! That's wild. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's fate! Sorry, you guys don't get to hear what we're talking about. But I can't respond right now, so I'm gonna give her a live reaction. A live reply. Now, also, Moripa told me, like, oh my god, we were starving when you left. So I gotta get back to the kitchen and make them something. Really good for, yeah, a really crazy one. That's wild. My Oshi and I are fated to be. It's so funny because the Oshi Leora Senpai is talking about wasn't even like her, like it didn't, like it started out with Leora Senpai, like, how should I say it? Not like being mean or criticizing, but like being like, how do I say it? She wasn't being mean, but she didn't like her. But her Oshi really grew on her. She really grew on her, and it became endearing. Cause like I think it's yeah. I mean, I was kind of being mean. If you want to say it, because okay, so I'll just say her Oshi her Oshi is really cute, but she's not photogenic. It feels like fake. Like fake. Like, you know those memes where like you think like it's like, oh hi, I took such a great picture, and then you look at it and it's like, like it's really ugly. It feels like that. Like her Oshi's cute, but her photos, she's not very photogenic. So Leora Senpai was like pointing out like, oh my god, look how she looks in this photo, But it grew on her. I always hate my Oshi at first and I love him so much. This happens to me in every group I hate it. Your other Oshi too. Like your Oshi too. Her pictures are like she's being held at gunpoint constantly. She looks so awkward and just so, yeah, like being held at gunpoint. But like when you have candid photos of her, Well, okay, that last candid photo, not. But a lot of her, like when she's on stage, she's very smiling, she's very cute. But as soon as she has to like pose, it's so awkward. But like, I think it really grew on Senpai. It became really endearing. At first, it was like, oh my god, why are her photos like this? But then, you know, it becomes endearing. Because she is cute, like, in motion. A face only I can laugh. But yeah, but it's funny because we were watching, the last night, I feel like before on TV we were watching Lior Senpai's like Alt Oshi, Kami Oshi group. But the last night we were watching a lot of that group, showing Mita and just watching together. It was funny because at one point I was like, at something my Oshi did. And Lior Senpai was like, that's so funny because you just screamed at something your Oshi did, but I wasn't even looking at your Oshi, I was looking at mine. But yeah, and then sometimes they have parts together, so we're like, so Lior Senpai was like, oh my god, it's our girls. Yeah. I mean, I don't think she didn't mean like actually hate. It wasn't like actually hate. It was just like indifference or like not liking certain things, or like not really being like having that Oshi pull, or like disliking certain things they do, or like kind of like not caring, like being like, oh, why is this person in the group, or it's like stuff like that. Not like hate, but stuff like that. But it's a journey. It's a journey, and then you grow. Then you see their charm, and then you grow to love them. It's the journey. It's a journey. But yeah, I also have an idol that I like from Leora's Kamioshi group. There's one that I like there too. They have really cute merch though. I kind of want some of her merch. Yeah, and then there's another group I like, but they're not really Chica idols. They're kind of a little bit, they're like, you know, like a tier up from Chica idols. But they also have a girl that's really cute. With really cute cheeks, really big cute cheeks. But yeah, but I downloaded some of that group's music on Spotify, but it's so sad because Chica idols have so many member changes, so my favorite is only in one song because the other songs were recorded before she joined. So her voice is only in this one song, so I'm like, that's so sad. But yeah, I hope they re-record. I think one album they re-recorded a bunch of songs, but that was like a few years ago. So I hope they do another one because I'd like to have her voice in the song. But yeah, I have some songs I like, but manifesting album, please, please, please. Get those 50 album first day sales. But yeah, they're like so small. Like I tried searching up her name on YouTube and it pulled up a VTuber, and they didn't even have the same name. They only had like a similar last name. So I'm like, oh god, we're in the trenches. But she's really cute. Like I like their music, but I'm more attracted to the group and stuff because well, I like my Oshi, but I also really like the other member as well. I think Liora Senpai was kind of a little bit indifferent about a member, but I think I like all the members, and they're very fun to watch. They're good performers, and their vocals are good too, and their dance is good. So we were kind of like, why aren't they more popular? Like, is there something else? Cause the members are all cute, and their singing and dancing and stage presence is generally really good. So praying they blow up. They're all cute. Yeah, they are. Cause like there's some girls in your Kamioshi group that like visually I'm not like super into, but in this group I think they're all really cute. I think they're generally all very cute and very pretty, and to my taste as well. Yeah. So that's been the talk. Our conversations have always had idols a lot, but I feel like this last like 2 months have really been idol heavy, which I'm not complaining about, because even if I'm not interested in the group, I just like talking about idols in general. And yeah, I caught Leora up on the Hitomi group too. Funny because I think Red would be my Oshi if I didn't find bad photos so endearing for my Oshi. Red's really cute. I think Red might be my second favorite. I think Red and Green I really like as well. Yeah, Red is just like such a perfect idol. She's like such a perfect idol. So it's really hard not to like her. Getter isn't hunting for a Kami-Oshi. I mean, depends. Like Kami-Oshi in K-pop, I'm still new, but I would probably say it's the Oshi I'm talking about for that group. I'd probably say she's my Kami-Oshi, and this group is my Kami-Oshi group. But yeah. But it's harder for J-pop. At least I shouldn't complain too much because I live in Korea, so it is easy for me to go to Japan. But like I'm an adult and that's responsible with our money. But it is hard because for K-pop, it's very easy to be a fan overseas. But for Chica, that's just, I guess for J-pop, for Chica idols, it's hard to be a fan that's not in Japan because like they really need their support, and like all you can kind of do for Chica idols is like interact with them on social media and stuff like that. So yeah, for this group, it's hard to even talk about them because they literally have like publicly talk about them because they literally have like 15 fans. Yeah. They're very small. They're very small. They're so tiny. And don't you talk about your Kami-Oshi group though, Leora? Do you talk about them? Wait, did we? Actually, no. Actually, no, you might have not talked about them. Did you? Oh, okay, iLife. Okay, yeah, iLife. I like Usa. Yeah, I like Usa. She's really cute, and she has really cute cheeks, and she has a really cute eye smile. And their merch is really cute. Yeah, I like Usa, but she's yellow. She's yellow. So I'm not always instantly attracted to the pink idols and pink girlies. But if they're pink, that's a plus. That's a major plus. I prefer them to be pink. And Usa looks cute in pink too. But she's already yellow. Yellow suits her though. But yeah. Oh! I didn't know this water bottle was half open. Oops. But yeah, in iLife, I like Usa. Usa's my favorites. She never gets any lines though. So sometimes I'll be oh wait. Or was I thinking of someone else? Or she doesn't get as many lines. I remember there was this one group. There was this one group that we were listening to. I don't think it was iLife. No, it wasn't iLife. But like the first time I was trying to point out someone, she was like, oh, something about this girl. So I was waiting for her to come up. And I'm like, this girl doesn't have any lines, so I never see her. So I'm like I'm like waiting to see her so I know who you're talking about. But like fuck, she came up for like half a second for her line and then the camera zoomed back out again. But no, I think Usa doesn't get a lot of lines, but does she? No, I feel like she doesn't get that many lines. I feel like I don't see a lot of close-ups on her when I watch videos. I have to like really fucking pay attention. Yeah, she would be my favorite. I also like I also like Fruit Sipper. I know they just released a song, the every na 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 every day. I only know that line because it keeps coming up on TikTok. But Fruit Sipper is cute too. I like the pink girl in that group, Cotton. She has such a baby face. But Leora Senpai said, she was like, all the girls you like are like popular with female fans. So I'm like, fuck, I'm basic. I'm fucking basic. But I'm surprised because I feel like girls usually like cooler girls. There's this one J-pop group as well. I forgot Avam. And they have this girl with like short hair that's tall and kind of like the Prince type. And she has a lot of female fans. So I thought usually girls tend to go for the cooler ones. And like all the ones I like are like really cute baby girl, cutesy pie type. So I'm like, damn, they do have a lot of female fans? I'm like, damn, I'm not special. It's okay to be basic, but if I go, I want to be. But now there's other female fans. I'm not special. I think girls are like girl idols, like the very cutesy ones. Oh, okay, I see. I see. And then the very pretty ones. Not the quotation marks. Okay. But yeah, it's like I'm not special. I'm not special. The next door vibes are what the Jews like. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like red and green would be very popular with male fans, but are the group that we're both into. But yeah, because I'm like, because there were like some girls, there were like a handful of girls in our birthday live concert picture. So I was like, damn, I wouldn't be special. I wouldn't be special. Because you know, if you have like a shit ton of male fans and like one female fan, and you're like, but like, she's used to having female fans. I'm not special. I'm not special. See, with a Mori maid. No, you sound like the weird girl. No, I'm sorry to me. No, don't compare me to her. Don't compare me to her. You're triggering me. No, don't compare me to her. It's not like I'm gonna change my Oshi. I won't change my Oshi just to be special. Or like, gatekeep her. I won't gatekeep her. Or delete my tweet. Listen, we're all thinking it. We all have thoughts like that sometimes, right? Right? Like the parasocial side takeover. I think these. I just like don't. Sometimes I don't verbalize it, but I think them. Gotta outfan the rest of them. From Korea. From Korea. It's so over. It's so fucking over. Plus, like, I'm really liking this group and stuff, but I feel like, you know, they're gonna have to work. Like, I don't think they can ever take over the #1 idol in my heart, which is Han Ji-sung. And then also Hitomi. I don't know if they can take over that. But it's a lot cheaper to be J-pop, a Chica idol fan, so it's a lot cheaper. At least for me. I guess it's not, I guess being a fan is never expensive, but merch and albums. Like, fuck. We don't even, well, fuck, when's their next album gonna be? Don't need to worry about buying an album when it's probably not even gonna happen anytime soon. But yeah, that's what I've been super into the last while, and it was really nice like watching videos. I was just thinking like, oh man, I want to like rewatch. I want to watch like lives with you and stuff. It's so much more fun watching it with someone else, even if you're just like sitting in silence because you're too focused. I was watching some videos earlier, and I was like, oh, man, it's so much more fun watching it with other people. Yeah. We'll talk about it. We'll see. But yeah, like, I can't even read Japanese. It's so rough out here, man. It's so fucking rough out here. My ass can't even read Japanese. But again, like, maybe I could let myself learn, like, just learn how to read, like, hiragana or katakana. But, like, I definitely, like, can't justify. I will not let myself actually learn it. Because all that time learning Japanese, I can spend learning fucking Korean. Can you speak it a little bit? 私はアモリアです。はい。すみません。股間ですか？The股間ですか was just like, do you want to trade? That's what I know in Japanese. Would you like to trade? From when fucking senpai told me when I was at that Love Live cafe in Japan. That's how I learned that. And I wanted to ask to trade for fucking like the little coaster for a Nozomi coaster. I was about to say, did I teach you that? Yeah, I remember. It was true when we were talking. I remember for some reason we always talk through Kakao, but I remember for some reason we were talking through Instagram. Yeah, kokon desu ka? But yeah, I can't really speak it, but I know like my level's like weeb Japanese. Like weeb Japanese, you know, like shit from anime. But like people don't talk like that. But like that's my level of Japanese. Where like I can pick out certain words and phrases that I hear a lot. But like thinking about it off the top of my head is harder. And yeah. So I'm like, if I went to like meet my Oshi, I'd like, fuck, I'd have to like fucking memorize a phrase. And whatever she says back to me, I'm like, it's so over. I'm not gonna understand. Are you Nihongo Jozu? Nai. that's what? Nah, no. How do you say no in Japanese? Nah. Isn't nai like something connected to saying no? Yeah. Oh, yeah. yeah. That's connected. Okay. I was like, janai no. Yeah, nai. You add on nai. Okay. I had something. I was cooking a little bit. I brought out an appetizer. Also, got no shifts today and tomorrow. Wish me luck. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good day at work. Thank you. I'm Whitey Ba. I can speak weeb. I can speak Weebanese. That's it. But yeah. So like when I go to Japan, I think I told you the funny story that I was at an animate and I was asking, or I actually said something. I was like trying to ask a question. I was like through Papago, and like they were replying, but I was not understanding. So, and I actually said like something in Korean, or started saying something in Korean accidentally, because like my mind is so like when I hear, I'm just so, because like the thing is I don't fully understand Korean. My Korean is not at that level yet. I'm not fluent yet. So when I hear Korean, it's still like a foreign language to me. So my instinct when I hear a foreign language is to respond in Korean, even if it's not in Korean. My mind's just so used. Like if it's not in English, I just respond in Korean. So like I actually started speaking Korean, and then she was like, "Oh, are you Korean? We can talk in Korean." So she explained it to me in Korean, which was so fucking funny. And then I understood. But yeah, but my Korean isn't perfect either, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, so and when I'm in Japan, I just rely on Papago, or like speaking like very basic slow English. I'm like, this one, and or like speaking words instead of like full sentences and stuff like that. But like Japanese, I feel like if I'm at a store, probably the most time they talk to me in Japanese is like if I'm at like a J fashion store, and then they'll talk in Japanese, but I feel like I understand the vibes of what they're saying. It's like context clues and like common sense of what they might be saying. So I feel like that's not super difficult. Ikura desu ka? Ikura. But yeah. So yeah, and I don't really know basically like even when I'm at like convenience store, I don't really know basic things like how to say like one of these please. I know how to say one, but like I don't really know anything else. And maybe I'm a bad traveler for not studying it beforehand, but every time I go to Japan, it's just for a few days. But yeah. I know I was wanting to go to Japan with a friend. But so she was like, next time you go to Japan, just let me know, and I might go along with you. But I've been waiting for like something special, like an idol concert. Oh, sorry, something just fell off. But I'm like thinking of like anything else, because like I might go back if I'm okay with, you know, have the funds to fucking spend. I might go back to Japan when they have the next Haikyuu movie, so I can watch it in English. Because when they show it in Korean, they won't have it in English subtitles. So like that might be something I go back for. I'm like, I don't really know like what else. I don't know what else I would go for. because you mean super glue for? No, I can twist it back on, but it doesn't. It's the pen ran out of ink anyway, so like I can't use it either. It's like the it's a pen from Stray Kids' chocolate factory fan meeting. I had it in the car and it just like fucking sat there, so I brought it back, but it's out of ink. Is Amorons playing music again to sleep? I think that's what it is. I heard music and I got scared. Okay, got a new pen from Mita. Yeah! Oh, I forgot! At that store where Pokepal bought us stuff, Mita also got us these little Sanrio pen blind boxes. They were really cute. The designs are really cute. It's a really nice pen. I got a cinnamon roll one, and then Serenity and Lyra both got like 2 different Kuromi ones. So they were really cute. They were really nice pens. But yeah. What else did I buy? Oh, I bought an Aya badge. I bought an Aya badge at a secondhand store. Oh, I got this little, it's this little, it wasn't a blind box, so that's why I got it. It's this little, like, Pochako, like, sleeping on, like, this little dessert cupcake thing, and it's a little photo holder. So, I'm gonna put, like, a photo card in it. But it's green, so I'm like, what's green? I have this, like, blue... He's wearing like a blue shirt. This Han Ji-sung photo card I really like with the glasses that I think I paid $80 for. But it's one of his best ones, but that's like more blue, so I don't know if it would go well with the green. Just say. Oh, there's a fucking Boda Ramzi PC, unit PC I've been meaning to buy that has a green background. Maybe I'll put that in it. $80. It's a really good photo card. Wait, one sec. Was it, it was Go Life. Han. It was some voice call checky. It was like a... Was it Go Life? Was it Go Life? It was from a... It was from like a southeast... Like glasses. Oh, MMT. Oh, it was No Easy. It's really cute though. Oh, it's so blue. It won't fit it. Wait. I'm gonna DM it to you. It's really cute though. Like, this is one of his fucking best. Look at that shit. Man, I'm glad I don't do K-pop. Yeah. Normally I wouldn't spend that much on a PC, but this is like one of his best. It's like really fucking good. Like, look at him. Look at that. I was like so fair for this, and like people were rarely selling it. So how I got it, like people were like not fucking selling this bitch. Don't say that. Take that back. Take that back, senpai. Take that back. Don't say that. Oh, okay. Okay, never. I thought you meant he looked like the Oh, you scared me. Liora Senpai was like, he's so JYP coded. And I was like, don't say that, because I thought she was talking about like Park Jin Young. But she meant like she looks like JYP idols, like the JYP like face type. Because amongst like the really big K-pop companies, they all kind of go for like a certain vibe and like face type ish. So I thought so she meant like the type of men JYP likes to hire. I thought he looks like Park Jin Young. I was like, you take that back. Honey, get behind me. Granny about to start throwing hands. If I had a nickel for every time Liora Senpai insulted my alt bias like while I was streaming, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. But yeah, it's a really good. Wait. Amorons. You need to see this too. What's that one TikTok meme? It's like, wait, and they're like, wait, actually, you need to know this too. And they like reach for the camera. him! Isn't he so baby girl? I saw that! I saw that! He's so baby girl! He's so baby girl! Look at him! Look at him! He's so baby girl! I had like a Han PC photo card holder too on my bag. I think Yori was like, oh, who's this? I'm like, that's my baby girl. Puff cheeks ain't it? See? What did I see? This is why this is a perfect photo card for me because also I posted it in the Amorons Discord for anyone that's confused. But see, it's the glasses. It already fits 2 of them. It's the glasses and it's the cheek puff. Like, recipe for fucking success. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And the wink. I like winks too. I don't like winks as much as cheek puffs and glasses, but I do like winks. I think winks are cute. Yeah, the GIF Blanc just sent. That's who I thought she was saying he looked like. That's why I was so. Park Jin-young. 죄송합니다. 박진영도 박진영 PD님도 또 잘생겼어. 둘 다 잘생겼지만 좀 다르잖아. But yeah, that's the most I spent for a photo card. It's so funny, photo cards cost more than PCs a lot of the times, at least like pre-order benefits and stuff, even though photo cards cost more than checkies. I mean, even though checkies are literally one of a kind. Like your most expensive one. The most expensive I bought, there's one that I feel like I could sell for at least like $500, no joke. But I kind of like, but it's rare. It's rare. Like, I don't even see people selling this one because it's really fucking rare. Because it was like, so when K-pop companies first started doing pre-order benefits, this was like the first pre-order benefit for Stray Kids, and it was from an American K-pop album company that hadn't really sold. Now they have. Now it's more common to use them, but back then, like, they were kind of new also. So lots of people didn't buy this. So especially like in Asia, this photo card would be really expensive. 500 like USD. Yeah, it's which one is it? Yeah, so yeah, right now it's being sold on eBay for $750. I mean, obviously it's not sold, but it's really rare, especially in Asia, because like they can't buy albums. It's hard for them to buy albums from like American companies, obviously. So it's like the reverse for them. So I tried for a video call for this company and didn't get in, but I had a lot of pre-order benefits. So I managed to sell them for a lot in fucking Korea when I was studying abroad. Like, I put up the post and I got so many DMs in like fucking 5 minutes. So cheaper than a PS5 Pro with a disc drive. So happy I understood everything that was saying. I saw all those words. I was like, I'm not gonna understand what this is. I've actually never owned a PlayStation. I had an Xbox 360 and that's it. Otherwise, I was like a Nintendo handheld console girly. But yeah, I think in the Pochako one, I'm gonna buy that, because I've been meaning to buy these PCs. I just haven't gotten around to it. The Han and Lino PC, because they have a green background that's kind of fucking ugly, but I think it'll match Pochako. Or, oh no, I was gonna say, there's a PC of Seungmin that I have where he has Pom Pom Puddin clips in, but I have him in a Pom Pom Puddin photo card holder, like a fluffy one. But that's Pom Pom Puddin, not Pochako. I don't think any of the Stray Kids, oh yeah, because they don't, like, you know, do Sanrio characters. That was like a one-off. Or Han also had some clip in his hair, but it was like a different Sanrio character. It was like some hamster one or something. I'll use you for something. What else did I get? Was that it? Oh, when we were going around, Leora-senpai mentioned there was this one blind box, this plush blind box she really wanted to buy. And we were at the Kinokuniya, the Japanese bookstore. I randomly saw it, like, laid out. Like, they were, like, it hadn't been, like, put on the shelf yet. And I saw, I was like, wait, senpai, isn't that the thing you were looking for? And she was like, yeah, what the fuck? We weren't expecting to find it there, but there were 4 in total. So senpai was very sweet and bought all of them and like gave it to me and Mira and Serenity. So she has like a gray cat one, and I have this one. It's like a anime girl face and like this little plush thing. Wait, I have a Nini-Z. Okay, I'll send the picture because it's kind of hard to describe. And then Serenity got the pink bunny, and then Mira got like this white and blue lamb. So it all kind of fit us. The top middle one is the secret one, but she's kind of ugly, so like, who cares? But yeah, so I have that as well. I have to find a place to put her. I'll bring all this stuff back to Korea with me. Yeah, so that was a very nice gift from senpai. So now we all have one that's matching. We all have a matching one. I have that. What else did I get? Has to be more. Again, I think I bought more gifts. Oh, I think I need to bring something for more. But she was just in America. Just buy her a meal when I get back. I don't know. Oh, I did buy one thing from Disney for myself. After that Mickey Mouse ride, they had this like power, like, you know Powerline, the band from the Goofy movie? They had something called Power Lime, which is like lime flavored taffy. And I just thought that was funny. And I like the Goofy movie, even if I can like not remember it super well. So I bought that. I just ate that. I ate that last night. I was gonna say, all my bags are in the fucking other room. Missing anything? Oh shoot, I love the movie. Yeah, it was a good movie. As for money cost but no price. Postcard costs many, Pokemon card costs many, postcard makes sense. Yeah, K-pop photocards are like Pokemon cards. Exactly. Goofy movie, oh, I love the movie. Yeah, it was a really good movie. So I saw the power lines and I thought it was cute. I was like, yeah, I like taffy. So I got that. That was like fucking $3 or some shit. That it? I don't know. There's probably, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but the bag's in the other room and I don't want to get up. I also have to make thumbnails. I have to make 2 more thumbnails. Ah. What else did I get? I got the eye. I don't know. Again, I was pretty... I think I was fairly smart with my money, minus the Aya incident, because a lot of the shops we went to and stuff are like things that, like, you know, I live in Korea, so it's not like as special. But if I still lived in the middle of nowhere in North Dakota, I definitely would have gone more ham. Oh, I did see an Aya figurine, but it was like, it was being sold for really expensive. It was used, being sold for $40, and I saw it being sold for $42 new on Amazon. So I was like, because it's not like that nice of a figure. It's like one of the slightly more cheaper ones. So I was like, I don't know about that. Yeah. What else? Am I forgetting anything? Maybe that's all I bought. Yeah, maybe that's all I bought. I bought Amori made lots of gifts, and I'm gonna buy her some more chocolate and American snacks too. So I'll bring that back. I'll bring that to her when I go back. I have to go see her lots. Yeah, I think that was it. If I remember any more stories off the top of my head, I'll yell at you guys in Discord. Yeah, I woke up at like 2:30 today. I was really fucking tired. That's why I was hoping I could kind of skip out on the stuff today, but then I still went. And it's good that I went because Amoy bro would have talked shit about me if I didn't go. I really want to lay on the couch and do nothing. It was really fun though. Does that mean you're gonna ping the Amorons roll? Hey, I Amori pinged. Oh wait, actually no, okay, never mind. Senpai Amori pinged. But I recently Amori pinged for something. I don't know what though. But I Amori pinged for it. Man, I did that myself. I did that all myself. I don't even know why I Amori pinged for. Fuck, I don't know what it was. I pinged for something. All on my own. I have to save the Amorons ping roll. I have to use it wisely. It's gonna be like Boy Who Cried Wolf. One day I'm gonna be like, Amorons, I need you to vote for this thing for Stray Kids. And then you guys aren't gonna take me seriously because I pinged you guys too much. And you guys aren't gonna know it's a national Amoriland wide emergency. You're gonna be like me with the fucking safety notices I get on my phone in Korea, where I'm just like, I get them so fucking often, I'm like, eh. At least that one plays a loud fucking siren if it's a big emergency. But even then, I'm like, earthquake. Oh, I'm back What does she want this time? Ignore. And it's like, Stray Kids spamming notice. I'll be there like a loyal moron. I always take the Mori pings very seriously. And last time I used the Mori pings, sometimes you guys don't. You guys just come in with your reaction images and then leave. Mobilizing the Morons is a valid reason for a ping. I don't know. Again, last time, y'all. You just fucking post your little ping reaction images and then fucking leave. They don't even stay for what I had to say. You guys just see the ping and don't even read my message. Oh, I also need to buy the game. Huh? I gotta send this to Mira. Sorry, Madong Sok and Changbin and Chan just took a picture together. Mira, you gotta see this shit. It's your man. Where's my DM with Mira? Somewhere here. Oh, I don't even show up sometimes. See? When I send out a ping for nationwide Amoriland natural disaster warning, you aren't surviving. You aren't gonna get the ping to evacuate. You're gonna stay there like an idiot and die. I'm gonna ping you guys for an upcoming tornado sweeping across the Amoriland, and you're gonna ignore it and not see. 3 hours, 20 minutes. That's pretty good. I mean, last time you pinged, you didn't even give us any treats. Have you heard Pavlov? But my Discord messages should be treats enough. Oh my god. Amoria's profile pic with words handwritten. I hand-typed. Hand-typed by Amoria. Is that not a treat itself? Speaking of keyboards, I feel like I'm kind of being influenced to build my own keyboard because Leora Senpai's keyboard sounds really fucking nice. It sounds really fucking good. Every time she typed, I was just like, oh, that sounds so good. So I may be kind of being influenced, but like, you know how last time with the Dog Island, the whole Amoria kind of having a minuscule temporary stress panic attack on stream about the stress of the technology. Remember that. Remember that. Hand cam assembly stream. I don't think you want that. Remember how stressed I was trying to have Amorons explain how like the laptop monitor, whatever thing for the Amori parent stream. Remember that? Remember that? Remember how stressed and not super cute Amoria got? I fell asleep during that breakdown. Good. I bet a lot of morons wish they were asleep to that. Imagine that, but like, it's not just a temporary thing, and you guys have to suffer it through the entire fucking stream. I remember. Tiger 80 board of creamy yellow switches. Write that down. Amorons, write that down. Write that shit down. Write that shit down. So yeah, I don't think you guys want to see me. Cause when Amoria gets stressed, Amoria is not a happy camper. Remember how fucking cranky and grumpy I was, and just like, I did not a happy camper. So I don't know, I don't think you guys will want that. I think you guys are gonna see a side to Amoria that you guys should hopefully never see. You should hopefully never see. Yeah, creamy yellow switches. But what brand? Yeah, what brand? What brand? I know there's a switch I really like, and they're like the banana split switches. I remember years ago when I wanted to build a keyboard, and by years ago, I mean like 2 years ago, those were the switches I want. But they're like never fucking in stock. They're like never in stock. Yeah. I also thought with switches, you had to re-lube them. You had to like Gator on Milky Yellow. Got it. I'm gonna fucking steal your build. Amorons, write that shit down. Write this down. Write this down. And I mean it. Write it down. I don't want to write it down. I have you guys here. You guys write this down for me. But I thought you had to re-lube switches. I didn't know once you lube them, they're like lube for life. So that's why I was like, if I build a keyboard, I'm gonna have to like re-lube it like every once in a while. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. But Lior-senpai said once you lube them, you never have to lube them again. I mean, like maybe in 10 years, but like hopefully you probably aren't gonna be using the same keyboard in 10 years. So that helped. But I was like, okay, I don't have to constantly fucking lube them. But yeah, I would lube mine, but it's just so confusing because I know like there's different like plates and stuff you can get. You can get like a foam plate or a metal plate, and I'm like, I don't know. I just want a good sounding one. Someone make it for me. Here's my money. That's why I wish I had a friend that was into keyboards so I could just like pay them. Like, here, take this money. Like tell me how much it's gonna cost and what you want to charge as a labor fee. Take my money. Cause I don't want to do it myself. I don't want to do it myself. Being used as a secretary. Exactly. See, you guys are dogs. You're a puppy. You guys need a job to feel useful. This is your job. Do you guys feel so useful and important? We might sound you can just buy the Tiger 80 and the Gator on Monkey Yellows, but still a pain in the ass to make. Oh, see, even Lior-senpai is saying it's a pain in the ass to make. And Lior-senpai is like, I feel like she can handle like this shit much better than me. So if she's saying it's a pain in the ass, how am I gonna handle it? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Like, oh my god. Like, Lior-senpai, on a scale from 1 to 10, from your keyboard experience, how much do you think I'll want to kill myself if I make my own keyboard? Like, how strong of an urge do you think I'll have to kill myself if I make a keyboard? Referencing how well you know me and how much stress you were in building a keyboard. I need to at least be aware what I'm going in. I feel like you will be stressed. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. It's so fucking over. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. And so people were saying to do a PC building stream. First, not gonna happen because I'm VTubing stuff. But second, can you imagine me building a PC? Could you imagine? Like, at least keyboard, if like the risk of fucking up and like the difficulty is much lower. Not that hard, but I think you would stress out about stuff like pins breaking. Pins can break. Pins can break. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they could do that. I'm getting stressed just thinking about it. They can break. Ugh. It's so over. I didn't know they could break. We're gonna remind yourself for not finding super loose or not good odds. We're not starting out on a good foot. I believe in the Amori hands. No, the Amori hands only know destruction. They don't know creation. Crochet alone was already stressful for you. You could do it. I could do it, but at what cost? Sorry, I thought I just saw something. Never mind. For some reason, I thought my screen was zooming in all of a sudden. It was just a fucking camera shifting. All the stress, sweat, and tears, and then it doesn't turn on. Literally over. Literally fucking over. I'm offing myself right there and then. Just pre-built and then hand cam, just switching out the keys, lubing. True. If I do a pre-built and lube the switches, do you think they'll still sound nice? Do you think it'll sound nice? Or do you think if you want it to really sound nice, it has to be full custom? Because I can handle keys and lubing. That's possible. That's so doable. That's so manageable. Because I have keys. I have keycaps that I literally bought. When I buy these, I should look. They've been rotting in my closet for over a year. Holy shit, I've just sold a lot of stuff. Okay, more stuff. What was it called? Oh, the Dreamscape. I bought them on October 10th, 2020. So they've been just sitting. And they got delayed too and took a while. So, but now for a year, they've been sitting in my closet because I don't want to use them for this keyboard because I want them to be nice and new for whenever I build a keyboard, which I might not do, but I might possibly do, and I'd rather just save them for a possibility. They sound nice and pre-built. It really depends on materials. You can even add foam too. We just enjoy you making it cute and nice sounding. Okay, doable. Because keyboard nerds in chat, is foam better? Because I like the really creamy sounding keyboards. I like the really creamy ones. I don't care as much how they feel. I care more about the sound. Is foam better for creamy keyboards or is it metal? I just know they're obviously the Gatoron milky switches with the 16 foam plating and makes it pingy. Okay, foam. So you can add foam to a pre-built. Okay. Doable. It's doable. Yeah, because your stuff just sounded really nice. Like, even when I wasn't typing, even when I was just hearing it, I was like, it sounds so good. And I kept saying it too. I said it a lot. Every time she would type, I would be like, I would think it. I would think, oh, that's so nice. But I didn't want to say it too much. But sometimes I still said it. I probably said it like at least 5 times. Like, oh, that sounds so nice. Okay. A lubing switch and pretty keycap decoration. That would be possible. You said it every time I used it. Sometimes I didn't though. Because I was like, I already just fucking said this. But just know in my head when I didn't say it, I said it in my head. It was so nice. It was so nice. It was so fucking nice. Oh my god. Like I was getting like cuteness aggression, but like good sound aggression. I was just like, oh my god, so nice. Like I just wanted to. Sounds fun. Okay. That's more money though. Okay, we'll see. We're talking about it and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that still costs money. We'll see. That's also why I haven't, because I'm like, I don't need a new keyboard. This one works fine, but like it would be nice. I think it's one of those things where like the longer I sit on it, I feel like the more I can justify it. Like, did I need a new audio interface? Actually, kind of. But I didn't need it, but I kind of needed it. But that I've had since like 2016. So that I was like, okay, I can justify because it's been so long and I've been saying for years I should get a new one. So, you know, it's like, it feels like you're already starting the investment, you know? Like, if you, like from when you said you first wanted to buy it to when you buy it, that price, you can stretch it out across the years. So, like, if you have something that's like $100, and you were like, yesterday, you were like, I'm gonna buy it. And then today you buy it. That's like $100. But if like 2 years ago you wanted to buy it and now you're finally buying it, what's that? 730 days? That's like 13 cents a day. That's like 13 cents a day. From when you wanted to buy to now. So the longer you stretch it out, it's like the cheaper and the more justifiable it feels. So whenever I finally buy new earbuds, these babies are gonna be so fucking cheap. That's how you justify it. Because also, you know, if you've been saying you wanted something for years, now you know you really want it. And plus I already bought the keycaps. So like, and that's like wasted money because they're just good Olympics with these kind of gymnasts. But wait, there's more. I already spent money on the keycaps, so that money is kind of being wasted. Just like sitting in my closet. I bought them, I'm not doing anything with them. But if I buy a keyboard to do stuff with them, that's also like I'm saving money. Because right now that money is being wasted. But now if I buy the keyboard and I use the keypads, now I'm smartly using the money. See? You give me Amorons, you give me. I was girl mathing with my dad earlier too, because they finally got the car back. But in total, it was like about $1,000 for everything. But they were like, well, but we bought the car in 2012 and we haven't had to get repaired. So I was like, okay, so dad, you see, you bought it in 2012. It's been like 12 years since then. $1,000. That's like you paying less than $100 a year for that car. So like the $1,000 now is like okay. Just think of it as you're paying it all at once. But imagine you're paying like less than $100 a year, and that's not bad. I think he kind of got it. I got you, Amorima. I got you. Oh, and if you haven't seen, Amorima agreed to do the stream, so it will be with both Amorima and Amorima. But make sure to send your questions, or it doesn't have to be questions, comments, concerns, anything, to my motto, which is linked in community and Twitter. I might try to do that. Maybe next week, I'll see. I'll have to bring my fucking PC upstairs though, but... Oh, and my god, my mic. Oh god. I have to undo this fucking mic stand again. Pain in my ass, but it's okay. Mostly concerns. You can say whatever you want. I'm their precious little daughter that can do nothing wrong. Will Mom ever critique your magical appearance? Never, no. No, she's not the type of mom to do that. No, they've never said anything about my appearance. Minus when she was like, minus when I had that incident with that friend that told me to Amoria myself. And then she saw the message and I got in trouble and she's like, you can no longer wear black leggings because her lot was like black, you know, like depression and stuff like that. She didn't actually enforce it though. She was just yelling at me. That's the only time though. What's the most embarrassing Amori has done? I feel like with questions like that, Amori parents are gonna be like, huh, I don't really know. I can't think of one. I feel like you guys are trying to like dig out for like really like nitty gritty questions, but I feel like they're gonna be like, huh, I guess I'm not really sure. Michelle, sorry. Been around Mita too much. Asked my question already? Good. I might test out the stream delay stuff later this week too. Ask about Stray Kids, let's go. I don't ever talk about any idol stuff with my parents, but like my dad had packed up like some posters and stuff, so he definitely sees them. And like the Eisman posters too. But they never ask questions. How much have they absorbed? Nothing. Nothing. They know nothing. Only when there's like anything about K-pop on screen, sometimes they're like, do you know them? And I'm like, no, and it's always BTS. I'm like, oh no, I'm not a fan. But they know like nothing. They're like supportive, but like they don't ask questions. You know, it's kind of like that. And I saw some questions about asking stuff about that. Like they don't know anything about VTubing. Like if they asked, I tell them, but like they don't really, like, it's kind of like not anything they'd be into anyways. Is that Jungkook? You think they know their names? Bold of you to assume. I don't even think if you ask them to name a K-pop group, I don't even think they would be able to name BTS off the top of their head. They'd be like, oh, that one group, what's it? We see them on the Today Show. It would be like that. But yeah, they know like nothing. They don't know behind the scenes. I would be so real, they probably wouldn't even know that acronym either. I would be so fucking for real with you. Boyfriends kind of live under. You know that one story I told you where about them getting mixed up? Wait, did I already say this? With oranges and mangoes again? It happened again. I already told you guys this. Never mind. Okay, good. Never mind. Cut the vlog. Never mind. No, I already said that. I vaguely remember ranting about this while running around in the dog island. Never mind. I already told you that. But yeah, Amorons like live under a rock. So like, Stray Kids reaction content. Let's go, man. I wish I could react to Stray, man. I wish I could react. Ignore Mori parents. I want to react to Stray Kids reaction content. I keep forgetting what we did for ZB1. Mars might not know this, but a long time ago when ZB1 debuted, we had a listening party, but like it was like for membership because like I couldn't show anything on screen. Like we all watched. So like, and Amoron set up like one of those like music sharing sites where you can just go in and listen to what people are playing, and we did it like that. We should do that for. We should do that for Say My Name. Amorons, remind me when Say My Name debuts. That's okay. It'll be like the 16th. We're doing that. 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 We're gonna watch. We're gonna react to fucking He Told Me's re-debut together. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. But Stray Kids doesn't have an album coming out this year. They have their player, but that's just gonna be songs they already existed, like their solo, like self-produced songs or stuff like that on YouTube that just comes out like on Spotify. Write that down. Write that down. Tell us again anyway. So I've told this story before, but one time, Moripaw and I were talking, and he got like, I was like something with mango, and he was like, "What? Oh, I thought that was an orange." And I was like, "What?" And then I told him Mori bro, and I was like, and like, can you believe Moripaw said that? And then Mori bro was like, "Oh wow, like, oh wow, Miss Smart over here." And I was like, Am I the insane one? Is that not common sense? But that was like a long time ago. But recently, there was something mango on the menu, and Moripaw was like, "Oh, Moripaw would like that." And he goes, "Oh wait, no, she likes oranges." And I was like, "Again, Moripaw." Volcano on Spotify. Finally, I need Volcano, and I need Hold On, and I need Want So Bad. I need those fucking bitches on Spotify. I need those. Oh, and 13 too. Those 4 I fucking need on Spotify so goddamn badly. I need them all on Spotify. All of them. All of them. Those are the only 4 I'm asking for. I like other songs, but those 4 I need on Spotify. I need those bitches on Spotify. Volcano, Hold On, 13 and Want So Bad. I need those. I need those. I need my Han Pop. But yeah, I'm hoping. They released a lot of songs though, so I don't know how many more, how many they'll have on there. But you like Respirator? I do like Respirator, but not more than the other 4. But Respirator would probably be like my next choice. But yeah, but they are having another Stray Kids player this year, right? I didn't make it up, right? Right? Yeah. No, yeah. Oh yeah, Stray Kids. Oh, 8 Stray Kids player release. That's why I was scared. I was like, what the fuck do you mean by 8 Stray Kids? Like, there's 8 members, and you're gonna put out all 8 members as Stray Kids players, right? So I'm worried. If it's only 8 tracks, I might like actually have to kill myself. would I choose 13 or Volcano for Han? I feel like they would do Volcano. Volcano's more iconic for Han. If they don't do Hold On for Seungmin, I might have to kill myself. But then Want So Bad's a duo! It's a duet! It's a duet! Ugh. But I need Want So Bad. I need Want So Bad. You're saying words now? Oh, I guess so. I guess you guys have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. You should though. You should. We love words. Can you believe Respirator hold our arm the Stray Kids 8-player? Tell that sentence to a Victorian boy. He's gonna have a heart attack. He's gonna have a stroke and pass out. But yeah. They need to. Please, just put fucking all of them on. Please. Please put all of them on. Okay, I'll explain. So Stray Kids has like the Stray Kids player, which basically songs they just work on kind of like alone. Because actually Stray Kids participates in the writing for all of their songs. I think only very early debut did they have songs that they didn't participate in. But even then, I think they would participate in lyrics. But literally, like, all of Stray Kids' discography is, like, self-produced. But they obviously, like, do more than just that. So they have this called Stray Kids player and record. And they'll make songs that, like, don't make it into the album, or they don't want an album, they just want to release it alone and upload them on YouTube. Sometimes it's like Han does a lot of them, but sometimes Han gives songs to other members. Like he made a song for Seungmin, and it was about a dog dying. If I had a nickel for every time Stray Kids wrote a song about a dog that was dying, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Anyways, oh, sorry, I was just checking that. So yeah, but they're only released on YouTube. They aren't released on any album. But last year they had something called Stray Kids Replay, and they released some of the record songs on like on streaming services. Not all of them were from Stray Kids record though. Some of them were just like original songs that were made for that. Yeah, but did they release all of them last? I think did they? I think last year. Wait, was this last year or the year before? This was in 2022. Holy shit. So in 2022, I think they released all of the Stray Kids record songs. But now it's been 2 years and there's like a shit ton. So I'm not sure if they're gonna release all of them. But I need like 4 songs. So Volcano and 13 are 2 songs Han wrote. And then Hold On is a song Han wrote that Seungmin sang. And it's about the dead dog. And it's really good. And actually, I listened to it again on the plane and I cried. I've cried like a few times listening to that song because I think about Old Amori Dog. And then they have Want So Bad, which is a duet between Han and Lino that Han wrote. And it's like, and Han and Lino are like my bias and my second favorite. So, something duet. Did I get it right? You get credit for turning in your homework. That's it. Don't ask for any more. Alrighty, goodbye, chat. Good night, Morik. Glad to hear you had fun with the girls. Amoriba, Eric. Thank you so much for coming by. Amoriba. I think I might end soon to rest my throat. And also because I need to go make thumbnails. Only 2 though, so it's okay. 2 is doable. 2 is doable. And then I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow and not do anything. I'm not gonna do jack shit tomorrow. Oh yeah, welcome back. Thanks. Glad to be back. Well, sort of. Bittersweet ending a trip. But it was a lot of fun. And I miss the girls. And I miss A5 Wagu. It was a good trip though. I needed it. It was good healing. This year's been very, very, very long. So I'm very thankful, especially when I was having a rough time, that this trip gave me something to look forward. I need you to just move your things. That's where I plan to settle down. After my time in Korea, when my time in Korea is up, I hope to make it out to the West Coast. Cause like hell am I living in the Midwest. The moment Amori moves back to the Midwest, it's so fucking over. But that's generally where I would like to end up. But it's very expensive over there. It's very expensive over there. But we had a lot of deep talks, I feel like. So we talked about that too. But I feel like Korea, I still want to live in Korea, but I don't want to live there forever. Like, definitely at least by when I'm 30. Maybe sooner, but at least by when I'm 30. I think I'm gonna end back up in America. But yeah. I'm glad living with me, you still want to see me. I'm glad I was a good 1 week long roommate. But yeah. 30, but that'll be forever. Oh yeah, forever 23. Forever 21, I mean. How was I when I debut? Forever 21. I mean, next year I'm 24, and that's almost 25. And then... Whoa, Lyra Senpai, what do you say that was like, after this age, you're like an adult and you can do whatever you want? 24? 24? And 1 more year and then I'm an adult. Yeah, forever 24. People also got me and Mita mixed up though. I think a lot of I think a lot of friends were, a lot of Val pals were surprised to hear Mita's older than me. Mita's 1,000 years old, bro. Mita's not my little sister. That girl's not my little sister. That girl's turning 1,001 this year. Forever 21, according to Mori's Riz, who couldn't be bothered to remember. We're never fucking letting that go. You hear that? Whoever's alt that is, you better fucking be here. Stuff I want to think about getting old. Yeah, 24. Yeah. When you said that, I was silent, but I was like, I have a year left. Because it wasn't about me. You were telling like saying that in like the context of like other people, but I was taking that personally. I was like, next year. Hag love. You guys are like the, wait, what was that one post where you like, y'all are the fake hag lovers. What do you mean late 20s? Give me a hag in her 40s. We're the real hag lovers on Twitter or whatever. Okay, I think we will find someone to raid. So Amoria can make her thumbnails. I was gonna use different art and make like a cute thumbnail. I just looked at the thumbnail I made. But I wanted to make use of the Team Mauled art. Because I don't know when I'd be able to next. Yeah, okay. 40. Okay. Got it. Oh, there's a pink one. I have to see what would look best with the keycaps. Maybe white would look best, but I am biased to pink. Sorry, I saw a link. There's my send me a link. Okay, we are going to be rating Mamie, who's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With some viewers. Please go send her a good emoji beam. And Nate, thank you so much for 17 months of membership. Welcome back. We missed you. We only had a few mental breakdowns. Only a few. Oh, I forgot. Oh, first, stream melons. Second, marshmallows. Sorry. 1 sec. I did hear you had a lot of fun. Get some good rest. Thank you, Nate. Thank you for the headbats, for the sweet message, and for coming back for 17 months in a row. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I did. Like I said, it was very healing. It was very healing. I really like getting to see friends and also meet some new people. It's very nice. It's very nice. Especially because I like meeting new people when I have friends. Like, I love meeting friends. Like, stuff like that. When I'm alone and meeting new people, not a big fan. Not my cup of tea. But I like meeting new people when I have, like, or new people when I have, like, my emotional support people with me. So it was a lot of fun. So I really enjoyed getting to meet new people and seeing old friends, too. I got to see Mita and Leora Senpai twice this year. I'm so lucky. I got to see so many fucking girls this year. So many. And I don't think the counter is gonna stop here for this year either. So I've been very blessed to have so many people to see and have so many people that want to see me. So I've been very happy. I don't know. I think out of VNU, I think I might have met the most girls so far. Which is funny, because I live overseas. I live in Asia. So I've been very blessed this year, and I'm really happy I could see these two again this year. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for the stream, Omori-ban. People love you, Omoria. I guess they do. Funny. I guess they do. Hard to believe, but... Gonna start knowing my local cons gonna be and you come next year for me. Yes, please do. And I mean, hey, annoying them now, give them time to reach out and stuff. Always a good idea. Always a good idea to be ready in advance and be annoying and send multiple emails. So yes, please do. I would love to see more Amorons. I didn't get to see any Amorons this year. I only got to see you guys after I debuted. So like, you know, we just met. But I feel like if we did something now, meeting Amorons would be really more impactful, and I'd probably get to see more of you guys too. Appreciate you, Amoria. Thank you. Appreciate you too, Amorons. So yeah, so I hope next year, my wish for next year is to do more cons. Or maybe to go to a con in person finally. We'll see if Amori parents want to pay for another flight. But I definitely want to fucking ditch Korea. Like, July and August. I do not want to be here during those months. I do not want to handle another summer. I would like to leave July and August. But I feel like all the cons happen like May and June. But like May and June isn't hot in Korea. End of June is getting hot, but July and August are the worst. I would like to dip out during then if I come back. Oh, Anime Expo? Oh, Anime. I see. Okay, I thought Anime Expo was June for some reason. Isn't Off-kai in May or June though? Isn't Off-kai in May? Anime Expo was first week of July. Yeah, I've always wanted to make it out to Anime Expo, but I know not this year, but the last years were really messy and really chaotic. But I heard this last Anime Expo was pretty organized and good, so they're learning. So yeah, I'd really like to go to Anime Expo. Maybe next year. I'll probably go if Amori parents pay for a ticket to America. I missed the last minute. Yeah, Mori. I don't even know how we got. Oh, this is Heaven's fault. Everyone thank or blame Heavens. But this year was good. Yeah, it looked. I saw people like a lot of their like complaints about like space and crowds and stuff like that. It was a lot better this year. So, you got me started on the con talk. Even thank or blame. I'm blaming. I'm personally choosing to blame, but it's up to other Amorons. They're free to pick. Well, I heard it wasn't too bad moving around, apparently. Yeah. Because, like, I'd enjoy Anime Expo or just, like, an anime con. But Off-kai would be nice to, like, network and meet people. So that would be nice for that, but the merch buyer in me would prefer Anime Expo or just, like, a different con. Like, an anime-based con. And I really like my merch. I really... Oh, Leora Senpai. Oh, yeah. I picked up some stuff that I asked her to buy for me for a con too, so I have that. I have that too. Oh, also she got me this hair clip that was a quokka. It was a quokka. I didn't know if it was Stray Kids specific or just like a quokka, but it was really cute. So I'll wear it to work because I always wear like a claw clip for work. So I'll wear that too. I have a new one. Because I kind of wear like the same like two every time I work. So I also got that too. I'll probably be going to AX. AX is a commitment, but so many people go. Yeah. Is AX in... Where's Anime Expo again? Is that in NorCal? Now I know NorCal and SoCal because I'm like... Because apparently like they can be separated by like a fucking 6 hour or more drive. So I'm like, oh shit, okay, there is a difference. That is a big drive. But an hour is not a big drive. Oh, LA. Okay. I think Off-Kai's in NorCal, right? Right. Near a little Tokyo. Really? Oh, okay. I see. We have an artist friend I can get a free badge from if I help them booth. I've always wanted to help someone booth. I just think it would be really fun. Because like when I had to do commissary for like Magic Academy to go on a trip, I did like basketball, like selling like popcorn and stuff. It was really fun. It's really fun. Feels like a game. So I would love to help someone booth. I don't have any friends that do booths though. Well, I have one, but she's not in the anime sphere. She doesn't booth for like anime stuff. Is she in LA? Maybe I should have seen her. It's fine. We got really busy. I had to squeeze in my time with... I also saw her this year. Or last year. I don't know. I saw her recently. Recently-ish. Alright, Alkai is NorCal, correct. Got it. I'm learning. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when the timing... Well, basically, we'll see if Amoripa and Amorima want to pay for my flight next year. Because that's the only way I'm going back. So if they do, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if it's in the cards. We'll see how the Amori savings are doing. But I would really like to go to leave home or to go back home July and August. I don't think I can do another fucking summer in Korea, man. I don't think. I need like a summer vacation home, except it's not going to somewhere warm. It's going to somewhere slightly colder, or at least not as fucking humid. Monthly reminder that you play Dizer or something. Ooh, double digits though. I have 2 Amorons that bring up Dizer, but for very different reasons. Yes! Thank you so much for double digits of membership! Congratulations! Damn, I can't believe you're already at double digits. Man, that's wild. Diza feels so recent. Holy shit. But yes, thank you so much for coming back for 10 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you've enjoyed your time, and thank you for coming back for another. Do you want attachment to the Atelier series? Sorry, Atelier. I don't like crafting. I'm not a big fan of crafting. Yumi is hot though. Yumi is hot. I love girls with a beauty mark. No, Arlie games. I saw you and Nocturne were bonding over Atelier games in Discord. He was kind of a donkadonk. I saw that word and I chose to read it out genuinely, but now I'm like, nah, I should have judged you a little for it. Now, I didn't like that. I just had to say that. I should have read it like, the fuck? You was kind of a donkadonk, the fuck? I should have read it out like that. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I was like, maybe it'll roll off the tongue, but no, I just felt humiliated reading that out. Even the sound, no! Kawaii and protagonist always found at the scene of the crime. This time it wasn't even a typo. I'm sorry for the games, but I'm suffering from the game systems. Do you also not like crafting? I like the story of Atelier Ryza, but I'm not a big fan of crafting. I like to do the bare minimum, but in Atelier Ryza, you kind of have to do more than the bare minimum. It's also been almost a year. Went by quick. 1 year badge upgrade soon. 2 months. 2 months and 2 months. At least Ryza wrote me in here. Yeah. Atelier Ryza, you did yours. We didn't finish you. But you did. You brought a regular Amoron in. You did all you needed. I understand it is, but the time aspect for the first game is so annoying. Oh, there's a time aspect. Interesting. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of time aspects. For some games it can work. I'm surprised Atelier Ryza has, or the first Atelier game has a time aspect. I guess I can kind of see it, but oh yeah, we talked for a while today and never did introductions. Greetings! Congrats on your purchase of this YouTube channel. Hopefully you're funnier than that Amoria girl you brought it from. Oh my god, yeah, it just feels like I was talking to old friends. That was so weird, yeah. That doll girl, she's okay. She's okay. I think she was really suffering. I think heard something, a Honda car or something. She like that was coming out or like coming back that like she needed to like sell this channel for. I didn't really understand. She kind of went off for a while. I kind of zoned out after that. Something Honda. Honda, it must have been a car or something. I don't know. These are the Arlen trilogy, so I want to finish these games fast. Damn, going through the whole series. You're dedicated. You're dedicated, man. Did she speak in? Yeah, I don't know. Is that like some like dialect or something? I wasn't really sure what that was about, but I didn't really want to talk to her any long, so I didn't question it, you know. I just let her wear out. Oh yeah. Oh, also there was this really funny